Yo, what up? How's it going today? It's me, Frost, ready to play some Trails. You know the cue. You know how it is. That's what we're gonna do today. Whoa? Yeah, it's me. Are you surprised? I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I didn't. You might have thought I actually stopped streaming forever, based on the end of the previous stream. But don't worry, that was all an elaborate ruse. Yesterday got very busy. I had my niece over and the cleaning lady, and then it got like 4 p.m. and people were still in my house, and I was like, man. But here I am. I thought maybe I'd have a comeback stream, you know? And say, hey, it's been a while since I streamed. I know we left on uncertain terms, and it may have been a surprise to you all when I stopped streaming 2 days ago. But it's been long enough, and I feel like it's good. It's a good enough time for me to come back. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Hope everyone's having a wonderful chop. I'll chop like on both sides of your neck, and then I'll pinch you on your neck like Spock, and you'll fall over. That Monty clip you sent me earlier, we can discuss that. So, I feel like the defenders were kind of stupid. I don't know what they were up to, but it felt very much like if they're actually a professional team, there's some very poor communication going on in that team. Now that's from one clip, and as someone who hasn't played Siege in a long time, there must have been some confusion in the comms on what the heck was going on. They knew where the Monty was when the first of 3 guys was killed, and they did no repositioning to prepare for him, and instead, well, did what they did. One guy stayed in point in a corner, where he was easily singled out by Monty, and the other guy did the whole marathon around the map. Once Monty was already in the point. So who knows? Who knows? We have NPCs to get through today. I think the first NPC we're going to talk to today is Wendy. And I'm excited for that because Wendy is a good tomboy GF. So let's get to it. Wendy. Yeah. Wendy's not. No, I'm not gonna. I almost did. You could see the makings of it right there. I decided not to. Decided to spare you. Only this one time, however. Trails isn't launching. Hi, Wuffy. Uh-oh. Yeah, X. Relaunch Trails. Play Trails. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you are too. Make sure to get some good sleep, Wuffy. Oh, hooray! Crossbell's so happy! Oh, wait, no, this is Michelin. It's so happy right now, everybody in Crossbell. Look at all the fanfare. Didn't know they added voice commands to Steam. As you could hear, I was beta testing a feature that's going to go into Steam in 30 years, where you say what you want Steam to do and it happens. But they have a long and rigorous testing to go through. It's gonna take about 30 years before it gets implemented for real. Because the first time you saw, the game didn't launch properly. Hi, Glorifen. Hey, Glorifen. I have finally started leveling all the crafting and gathering stuff. I've got everything up to, like, level 25 in FF. You have a second monitor? I have been upgraded? Downgraded? I have been moved to second monitor content. Hooray! Basically, I wanted to make glamour items for money. And I went to become a weaver. And then, wait a second. As I became a weaver, well, huh? Strange. I need iron. I need iron as a weaver. Okay, I'll become a blacksmith. Oh, crap. Oh, that man. As a blacksmith, I need ore. Okay, I'll become a miner. And then as a blacksmith and as a weaver, all of a sudden, wait a second, I need brass? Holy hot dog. I need to become a goldsmith too. And then, finally, I also needed lumber to do some blacksmith stuff. So I became a botanist and a carpenter. I became all of them just so I can do weaver. FF14 inspired you to be a weaver in real life, and you sold several shirts and a pair of overalls. Oh, really? All your own clothes? That's really cool. All your crafting and gathering are 90, but you're lazy to do all the in-game stuff. Yeah, you know how it is. No, Jen, I just read what you said. Steam, I want you to show me the way. Yeah, I'd love to see the overalls, Glorifen. For sure. That you made yourself. That's cool. Anyways, Wendy! Lloyd, you're all right. By the skin of my teeth, yeah. Some of the other members of the CPD gave us the rundown on what's going on. She's on our side, boys. We win. Hang on, alt-tabbing. Yo! You made that yourself? Holy hot dog! No way! Those are sick! Those are awesome! Help from the madre. Is your mother teaching you how to sew? Is that, or weave and sew? Is she the one teaching you? You guys are working to take care of this whole mess, right? Oh, thank Hideo, somebody is. Oh, and just so you know, we want to do whatever we can to help too. Yes, you're welcome to use our services whenever you like. Just make sure to stay safe out there. Aw, look how supportive our friends are from our favorite Orbital store that we spend all of our Sepith at. Wait, no, sorry, we spent most of our Sepith at the IBC. We funded their takeover. She just helps you whenever you're not sure how to go about things, but she pretty much just lets you loose. Nice! Oh, that's so exciting that you were able to make your own clothes. We will. Thanks, everyone. We've only bought some covers from here. Yeah, and actually, we've bought very little. Maybe we've bought, like, a cast 2 and a few actions from here. And, like, maybe 5 other things total throughout the entire game. It's everything else has come from chests, almost. Buy a vacuum to help Lloyd talk more efficiently. Now that's an idea worth thinking about. Look at these right here. What if Lloyd, instead of applying 2 tonfas, held a red and a silver vacuum? What is his S-craft? Hang on. And he would use... Oh, I mean, what's a good pun here? I give up. There was a pun, but then I decided not to do it. Rising suck too. Sure, I did it. I have no idea what's happening outside. It's the balloon guy. Vacuum charge. Heck yeah. Sounds like a... I don't know why, but that sounds like a mid-2000s Flash game name. Vacuum charge tube. I don't know what the game would be about, but it certainly sounds like it could be a Flash game title. Dyson made my tone fuzz. Dyson the janitor. Coming into ground soon? Perfect. The only reason I hold up in here is because I don't have anything to eat back at home. Where are the balloons, man? Oh, guess there's nothing else for it. Might as well repair my balloon pump while I wait for things to die down. If there's a place to repair something, you are there. The Orbital store. I want to buy... Okay. The manager told us to return home after martial law was declared. Wendy said... What? I'm burpy. Hang on. Wendy said she wanted to stay behind and help, though, so I decided to hang back, too. Aww. I bet my dad's worried sick right now, but he'll understand when I tell him. Maybe this will bolster... Either this will bolster his resolve to stalk you in order to protect you, as he does already, or this will make him realize that you can manage on your own. You never know. Buy car. Nothing new. I guess there wouldn't be anything new, because I already got the achievement for getting all the car parts. You're not giving me anything right here. Nothing new, nothing new, nothing worth it. What have you bought? More car parts? What if I added a 4080 Ti to the car? I wonder what kind of Orbital graphics processor is in the terminals. I wonder what kind of processors they have. How are they compared to a 4080, right? We have flip phones and we have big terminals. That's an entire computer. When are we gonna have ray tracing? How did things get to this point? It's sure pandemonium out there. I don't know if I'm looking forward to seeing what fate has in store for Crossbell. Hi, NFS!
Yeah.
Your material. Lanely and other one. Are they in here? Where are the gossiping girls? You wonder if the Enigma 2 can play Doom? How about Dune? How's your going? Fantastic as always, Darks. How is third going? And if you finished it, I forgot. And yeah. I'm loving it. We are at the finale. Well, not quite. We are almost... I don't know how close we are to the end. We are in very climax territory. I hope my daughter was able to return home before the lockdown. She might be at the Civic Center. You are through third and at the finale of 0. Hot dog, you've made progress. We haven't been able to use Orbital communications since it declared martial law. I'm so worried about her. By the way, you got a new, better bed for your cat, and now it feels like she's hibernating. She just leaves it to eat and do her business and then back to sleep. The middle of winter, your cat, all your cat needed was a new bed, and now you don't see it anymore. Hello, Pearl, fiance of Scott the Bracer. Where is Cynthia? Miss Ellie and the SSS. Here, have a curio bomb. It'll cure your crossbell problems. You already played Cold Steel 1, so you're gonna skip to Cold Steel 2 after Azure? Hot dog. What are all of you doing here? Martial law hasn't ended, has it? None of them know that Lloyd's a fugitive. No, unfortunately not. I was afraid of that. Navern Orb 4080 Argem Space Septium GPU? An Argem GPU. No! Okay, who is Vern's competitor in the market? Or are they just gonna run wild on their own? You wanna get through all Trails games this year? Good luck. Have this curio bomb before the fog. Also moisture. Actually, it's like a phantasmal miasma. The higher elements are active. How has the department store been managing, Neston? Per our customer's request, we were keeping our doors open for as long as we could after martial law was declared yesterday. But then came the mist. From there, staff and customers alike began to take shelter in here. All of us have been trapped ever since. We were expecting to hear some kind of announcement about it overnight. Yeah, no, we the SSS are causing a bit of a ruckus, and so things are probably going to be a little weird for a while. But the government gave us nothing but radio silence. Seriously, what are they thinking? What indeed? Clearly, we need to intervene as soon as possible. I know you're all restless, sir. But don't worry. The SSS is currently working to bring an end to this whole situation. In the meantime, I'm gonna have to ask that you keep everyone in the store until the situation outside is under control. I understand. Tread carefully out there, SSS. Here, have a curio bomb. Ah, and before you go, please take this with you. May it serve to keep you safe! Yes! We got a bomb! It wasn't a curio bomb, but it was better! Thank you, Neston. You're much too kind to us. The heck does a Celestial Balm EX even do? Where is it? A salve that cures KO and restores 10,000 HP. This one cures death too! Holy moly! This one won't cure you of being wet, but it will cure you of being dead. Dead. Reinforced micro devices. Reinforced. Reinford micro devices. RMD. Level 7, 3.6 orbs. Orb hurts. CPU. It will cure your debt? Yeah, that one too. It'll cure your debt. Use your Celestial Balm EX to cure your debt. Thank you, Wuffy. I appreciate it. Why is Ilya still lying in bed, by the way? Rub some curio balm on it. I've asked if they wanted... I have inquired at the front desk. I've inquired with Ilya. I've inquired with the doctors if they would just let me rub some curio balms on her to fix her, but they just won't. They won't let me. They say it's unproven science. It's adventurer grade medicine, not fit for the hospital. You know what? It works for me, and it's their loss. Luckily, food and daily essentials won't be an immediate concern while we're in here. The longer this continues, though, the more I worry about families at home who haven't had a chance to stock up. Why didn't the government tell us anything? Seriously, what are they thinking? And then there's Scott. I hope he's safe out there. Yeah, he's at the Bracer Guild. I will have everyone in the store wait out the martial law orders until further notice. As you'd have advised, tread carefully out there, SSS. Yeah, but where is the next Sunshine Agnes book? Hello, Janetta. I'm actually a big ball of anxiety right now. Being with Southwark, though, helps calm me down. Well, I put though up there. I never thought a man could make me feel this safe. Oh, Southwark. What a hunk you are. Selling me things that I already have. How dare you. Your next Southwark had to be this way. Puckers. Anything I should freshen up out of here. Nah, I'm good. I have 78 curio bombs. I'm great. Hospitals are a scam anyway, spending so much money on fancy tech and hoity-toity doctors when you could roast a curio bomb and be good. Yeah, they even called in, like, Dr. Sayland. God, they must pay her more than the entire hospital is worth. What a waste of money, right? And having your loved ones there for you is reassuring during crises like these. If I remember correctly, Southwark is not from Crossbell, but decided to stay here with Janetta. And then Janetta was all like, swoon! Maybe this makes me a sap, but it fills me with courage. I wouldn't have otherwise. Or is it the other way around where Janetta's not from Crossbell? I don't know. It's one of the two. You know what? Surprisingly... Oh, there's the Gospers. I don't see... Where is the child and his mother? They should be here. They're never not here. She's always shopping. This is unusual. Crossbell is truly in dire straits now. You can hear me drinking through my water bottle, funny. You like that sound? You heard a rumor that St. Ursula harbored a fugitive/cult leader and they expect us to trust them with our health? Yeah, how do you know that every one of them... How do you know like Dr. Sayland isn't in the same boat? Hello there, shoe man. Got any shoes for me? Why would anyone want this? These suck doggy doo-doo. We shoe shopping today? I was until I saw how poopy this was. 10%? That sucks. It's worse than anything what Lloyd's wearing right now. How is this? How would anyone want this? To handicap myself? Yeah, maybe as like a challenge or something. I was looking at that website, Popper Boy, and they don't list how hot those hot sauces are. They don't have a rating on them. So I'll have to find them somewhere else. The one that looked good though was the chicken one. That's like they tried to recreate a Thai chili sort of spice. That one looked good, so I might just get it because. And not for the punishment. How long do they plan to keep martial law in effect? Most families likely have no more than a week's worth of groceries stocked up. I deeply dread what might happen if this isn't resolved quickly. Anything new? No. Weird they don't list hotness. Maybe I am missing it, but I don't see, like, any sort of indicator of how hot it is. Even like, how hot it is compared to other to their other sauces. What I could look up is, it said what it says the one that I was looking at was like a Thai chili sort of spice or hotness, hot sauce. So I could look up what sort of level of spice Thai chili is. At first, I thought for certain that it was the Cydia who protected us from the Empire's railway guns. But the truth, like most of this whole mess, is making me feel anything but relieved. It was the ions. I suppose that talk about establishing a United Nations was just for show. They wanted to establish a United Nations with Theodore Croy at the top. Thai chilies tend to be between 50k and 100k. Compared to how much was a... Hang on, let me look. A Chipotle was how much again? I can look at our DMs. Or not our DMs. In the general chat, Chipotle is between 2,500 to 8,000. So a Thai chili would be about 10 times what I'm used to. I think, oh, there must be ingredients on there. And Thai chilies, according to Cheese Priest, is that. So it would be hot for me. I'm glad they have Lanely and Pa. Those two hanging out here so I can chat with them, see what they're talking about, see if they're so like nonchalant and unbothered by this. Found another shot. Cool. The president was confident no one could attack us, so long as we have those ions as weapons. But he failed to mention anything about the Arbor Knights we have marching around town right now. The lack of transparency is troubling, to say the least. All they've managed to do is frighten the public. Alright, Lanely. Oh. Okay, so looks like the other one speaks first. Anyways, I mean, even if we went home, we'd just end up stuck there instead. Low-key, though, I guess I do kind of miss my family. I know. They declared, like, martial law or whatevs, but they could have warned us about mist or those big, grody night guys outside. I so should have just gone home. There's your Valley Girl for the stream. They list what peppers each sauce has in it in the new shop. And the other one you sent me? Oh, they don't list it on the first one, really? Ghost Valley Farms? That's terrifying! What a scary name for that must mean that we got some really hot sauce going on there. Hang on. Oh, Cluck Around is the hot sauce that I was looking at. Oh, ingredients. They do have an ingredient list here. They just don't list how hot it is. So found where they make the bone hurting juice. Is that an actual name of a hot sauce they have? Bone hurting juice? Just a meme? Oh. Well, I'm embarrassed now. Hey, Vinccept. How's it hanging? No. Did the government intend for this to happen? All the crazy stuff going on in the city. Why didn't they give us more warning about it? Things wouldn't have turned out half as chaotic. Their description is Ghost Valley Ghost Valley Farms. All natural, super spicy hot sauces and condiments are cultivated in Wisconsin's rich soil from exotic seeds sourced worldwide. Poggers! Wisconsin barely has good soil for peppers. Wisconsin is farmland. Wisconsin is both farmland and woods. Go to any of like Wisconsin's big cities and towns, and besides like Madison, Milwaukee, you are within a forest while in the middle of a town. You can be in the downtown on the downtown street and you are in the middle of a forest. It's all ticks, deer, and cows. That's right. Ticks, deer, cows. Sweet corn. Ginseng. Other things. Yeah, cheese. The cheese is a big one. How could I forget that? Oh, hot dog. It's, Momo. Or Mimi. One of the two. So much ginseng. A lot of ginseng. Sioux Farms. Oh, hello, Furote. Northern Michigan regularly gets used by the military for exercise because it's sparsely populated. Hot dog. You mean the UP? Oh, wait, no, sorry. Yeah, the UP. Up there. I would love to live in the northern half of the lower peninsula. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, the UP. remember Cheese Priest when our friend was there for school for a few years? That sounded so fun. You missed Frost. High danger. How's it going? You consider anything north of Lansing to be up north. It's because you're in Detroit. You're in Detroit? How is it there? Oh! It's the girl who drops the microphone all the time. Hang on, let me slurp on my water bottle so it... That's her slurping. That is her slurping. I go to the restroom for one moment, and suddenly this blue mist has us stranded. What in the world is going on here? More importantly, what are those giant mechanical knights patrolling the city? Are they supposed to be protecting us from Ereboni and Calvard? I'd say we deserve an explanation for this. I've never been to Detroit. I have no idea what it's like. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Where is Detroit on the map? Hang on. Where in Michigan is Detroit? Detroit, Michigan. Southeast Michigan. Oh, really? It's not. Oh, it's right next to. Holy cow! It is on the border of. You are on the border of Canada. Okay. Isn't Detroit at the border? So it seems. We have a bridge to Canada. Hot dog. And a tunnel too? Holy crap! So you can either go go on a nice sunny drive on the bridge, and then get stopped by the cross guard or whatever it's called. I don't know. There's probably like toll houses, or you can go in the secret way to Canada and be all sneaky sleuthy about. Yeah, the closest I've been to Detroit, like physically, is I've been to Chicago, which isn't even in Michigan. How come that part above Wisconsin is Michigan and not Wisconsin? Don't worry, Popper Boy. We've got the Wisconsin Army on it. We are invading northern Michigan, the Upper Peninsula, soon. Just don't let them know. The UP will be Wisconsin's soon. We will one day be a glove with a weird growth off of it. Anyways, good morning, afternoon, evening, says Pocket Flygon. Thank you so much for the first time chat. How are y'all doing this fine day? I am doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Are you perhaps a Trails fan, or did you just happen to find my stream randomly through searching? The closest you've been to Detroit was New York. New York, New York. You can have the UP, you can have the UP. Yeah, but you say that, but why don't we have the UP? Everyone says we can have the UP, but why don't we have the UP yet? I've been following you since I came to Nova's stream. Oh, okay. Hot dog. No problem. Pop in whenever you feel like you want to. Anyways, I guess the water would be a good way to separate the states. Yeah, politics. Mom used to work for a hospital downtown. A chunk of their workers are Canadian. So they have some kind of pass they have to flash at the border every time they go, for every single day. Nah, danger. Not like that. You're on Cold Steel 3? Let's go. One day, I will get there. Mimi and I went to pick Abel up from work. But then this terrifying mist forced us to take shelter here. But then you'll probably be on Reverie? You'll probably be done altogether with how slow I play. Apparently it was really difficult for workers to get over from the Canadian side during the height of COVID. Yeah, that sucks. I guess border restrictions would have been crazy high. I guess, you know, they were. We were locked. It was locked down. You mean today because we're finishing Azure, CS1, and CS2? I don't know about that. How do I enjoy the fun chapter 4? Chat, can you remind me what happened in chapter 4? 500-hour stream. If I were to finish all of CS1 and CS2, it would probably be longer because I have 262 hours in this game alone. Noelle? I hate Noelle, but I love her. I buried Noelle in chapter 4. Fire Kia barrier. It was, a lot happened. A lot happened. They threw a lot of twists at me. It was a lot to take in. And I'm still taking it in now. And I don't know if I will ever fully accept what happened. Until I kill, who am I killing? Dieter Croy! Mild back pain? You mean no back pain, because she can't feel her lower back. Pokemon came out of the woods. Icy Hot is not gonna fix it, Jen. I don't know what kind of injury she has, but Icy Hot is not gonna do it, no matter how much we want it to. The Kyria Balm, on the other hand, there we go. That's maybe they need to make, maybe Icy Hot needs to make a Kyria Balm variant. Supposedly those odd mechanical creatures can recognize citizens, so there's no risk they'll attack us, but you don't want to take the risk. An Advil, you think so? A little acetaminophen, a little ibuprofen. That'll get you good. Hang on, I need water. Slurp, slurp, slurp. But even still, I can't describe how terrifying it is when one of those things glances my way. Look at Mimi, though. Despite everything, she still finds a way to smile through it all. It just warms my heart. You'll poodle pop her back to change the shape to dance. Little Advil will... Yeah, sure. Went from East Street to Central, right? Didn't go to Harbor yet? Nope. Since I work for the city, I had to stay overtime to help residents find shelter. I didn't have time to go home myself. But somehow, Sally and Mimi saw it coming, so they left to find me. Now we're all stuck here. I wish they would have stayed safe at home, but I'm happy to have them by my side. Who's my favorite party member? Noelle. Noelle is waifu. But in terms of backstory, and like character development, it's gotta be Randy. Oh wait, no, party member. Mechanically, my favorite party member, as someone who's useful in combat, is probably Tio. But as a character, I think Randy's really cool. But as a waifu, it's gotta be Noelle. I have a love-hate relationship with Noelle. I do. I still feel betrayed, but I can't, like, turn her down. Mechanically Tio, design Risha, character Randy. Hey, we're pretty close on that. Design, you know, design is actually pretty cool for Risha. I'd have to take a look at all their designs and decide who I like the most for design. Guess what? The nice people here gave us all food for free. It's so yummy too. The sword and the hair, of course. Oh yeah, those are the only two big reasons. I'm glad. Hey Jen, look, you have a spirit friend animal? Spirit. A soulmate? One of those things? You found someone who likes to make the same jokes as you about Risha. All of the above. Blah. Oh, come on. What do you mean? What do you mean, oh, come on? It's at least twice a stream where you... Yes, I do, Jen! Yes, I do! You were offended? You're offended by the truth? Well, I'll be. It's good to see you kids here for once. Wait, he's actually happy to see someone. Hello, Drond. I hope you've been doing well. You're a sight for sore eyes. Hard at work, I take it. By the by, some of your friends in the CPD clued me into what's going on. Things may have gone off the deep end, but I still managed to get in some new stock for you guys. I do love Rishi as a character, but the first impressions stay. Yeah. They're nothing too fancy, but go ahead and give them a look. Thanks, Durand. We'll do that. Oh yeah, last stream we learned about Wazzy being kind of funny. Kind of weird. Kind of a funny guy. Also the intermission. Oh, the intermission. Little beach time. What kind of funny guy? The kind of funny guy that has, who decided to grow up in a cult and have big trauma. As he's indeed a funny guy, truly. Hawaji. Still haven't been into this geofront the entire game. Maybe it's closed down for good. It's sealed off, but there could be people in there. But there could be people out there. Won't go to the SSS building? No, because the SSS building is how we go forward. Let's return to the SSS building and reclaim our Obocar for the operation. The game will proceed when I go there. To the Harbor District. No, West Street first. Hi, car. Wonder how she's doing. We'll see her soon. Hey, where's Bennett? There she is. Hi, Bennett. We haven't attracted many customers since martial law was declared. So we're using this downtime to develop new kinds of bread. Stream Ellens was jumping in, Popper Boy. Hard to ignore what's happening outside, though. Oh, I wish I knew what was going on. Oh, you know, the liberation of Crossbell. Bennett! I locked the back door just to be safe. Those monsters look dangerous, but they don't seem to be to attack us average citizens. Maybe they have a level detector, power level detector. They can see how strong we are and decide we're a threat. Risha is very nice and kind and very cool under pressure. She's amazing on the battlefield. She combos incredibly well with Lloyd as a secondary evasion tank. She also has a suction craft, which is vital for keeping enemies off Ellie and Tio. She also has 2 big bonkeroos. Alright, had to get the last point in there, huh? Her S-craft is pretty cool. Yeah, I just haven't found... Like, once Lloyd sucks the enemies away, it's... I have no need for Risha to suck. Doesn't make them any less creepy, though. Those monsters outside are total creepers. I know they haven't been attacking us, but that doesn't mean I trust them. Kill them all. Hey, what's up, Oscar? This notion that you only like Risha for her body is insulting. I understand. How have you know I prefer personality? Oh, I understand. Of course, Jen. Bennett has a portrait? She does. It's the portraits mod. There are many characters who have portraits that didn't originally have portraits. Bennett and Oscar are custom portraits. Kate and Shansan are custom portraits. And all the other additional portraits are ripped from the mobile game. Kate! Yes, Kate. Lloyd? Is that you? Oscar. Oh, thank God you're all right. Yeah, we're hanging in there. How have you guys been holding up? Wait, I thought you were on the lam, Lloyd. What gives? Yeah, you know, I broke out. I'm a fugitive now. About that, it's kind of a long story. Anyway, just a heads up, you and the rest are probably going to want to stay here in the bakery until the situation blows over. Got it. I have no idea what's going on out there, but I'll take your word for it. Watch each other's backs, okay? I broke out with a mafioso, nothing special. Yeah, nothing really you gotta think about. Wonder if the evil twins are in here. Well, if it isn't Pansy and her father, the train guy. Evil twins? Yeah, Ken and Nana. They're so evil. Don't go outside, Pansy. Stay here with me. Wendy's going to be all right. She knows how to take care of herself. I've seen Wendy. What's going on outside? Maribel and the president are going to do something about this, right? Hello, Chihiru's home. Chihiru, why aren't you traveling? Oh, right. There was a barrier until recently. Ryu and Chihiru are safe at home for once, so that's one silver lining in the miasma. Barrier? Where? There's no barrier. I said barrier. I did say barrier. The situation outside has worried me. What kind of mess has Crosswell gotten into this time? Martial law was getting boring, so I snuck out to play. But now there's all these stupid monsters everywhere. What the heck am I supposed to do now? Yeah, you can't even play with Henri, bro. So sad. Being trapped in the city for weeks on end is as bad as it gets. I'm going back to sleep. Wake me up when this is all over. Chihiru! How can you take a nap at a time like this? Wake her up when December ends. They locked me in a panic room with barriers. Barriers make me crazy. Hi, Auntie Leta. Where's Miles? Is that you, Lloyd? Where in heaven's name have you been? Prison. Do you know if Cecile's all right? I haven't seen her in weeks. I saw her yesterday. I could calm down, Auntie Leta. I know it's been a while, but one question at a time. And don't worry about Cecile. She's been doing fine. Other than all the work she has at the hospital. Oh, thank Adio, she's okay. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come back to us. Stay here and wait things out in our apartment. It's too dangerous to go outside. Auntie Leta, I don't think you understand the situation here. Thanks for the offer, but there's something me and the SSS have to do. Something important. In the meantime, I need you to stay here until things are safe, okay? Well, all right. I understand. But promise me you'll be careful. If anything were to happen to you, I don't know what I'd do. I promise, Auntie Leta. We'll see you again later. Later, Aunt. You can't ship her with Lloyd? Why not? Were Guy and Cecile actually married? No? They were engaged? There's no problem then. Feels weird to you? That's fair. There's so many stories I've heard about someone marrying around a family. Like, sometimes even after like, if their spouse passes away, they go to another one of the siblings and marries them instead. Maybe a little weird. Has had thoughts about her in the game? Yeah. Those monsters out there haven't been breaking into any buildings, fortunately. That doesn't make them any less frightening, though. Just do what Jen does and ship Lloyd with everyone except for your waifu. That way, your waifu is free for you. What the heck is Croy thinking? How could he let this happen? My construction business! Or construction design business! I used to be beyond grateful that he asked me to design the exterior of Orcus Tower. But now, I can never trust him again. Only the exterior he did, huh? Wait, where's Sammy? Brother, where's Sammy? Oh, she's right here. Never mind. I wasn't paying attention when I walked in. Oh, this can't be happening. Is my car going to be alright? There will be Gehenna and property damage compensation to pay if they lay a hand on my beloved. No, this can't be happening. Oh, same dialogue, okay. Pocket gushing over Cecile. Fair. Oh, for the love of the goddess. How can that buffoon be worried about his car at a time like this? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hello there, Henga. Lloyd's harem is going well. Lloyd romanced everyone except for Wazzy. Because we didn't have enough bond points. Never in my wildest nightmares. Oh, it's the picture guy. Nightmares, could I imagine something like this? Even Randy? Yep. I had max bond points with everyone except for Wazzy. But pictures! I need to take as many photos as I can and document what we're seeing! How you doing, Henga? Oh, what should we do? Why do things like this keep happening to our city? Maybe I should check with the tenants and warn them not to go outside. What if when you're checking one of the tenants to tell them not to go outside, one of the other tenants leaves and just because you were checking one of the tenants, they were able to leave and now it's your fault. Just a thought. Maybe Grimwood's home. I like how everyone is just... I mean, think about it. Like, yeah, it makes sense, but everyone's just nonchalantly hanging out at home and all this. But, like, where else would they be, right? Can you believe those monstrosities that showed up in the city? Don't tell me this is what the president intended when he enacted martial law. Randy has a great voice actor. It's so scary inside. I hope Ryu and Henry are okay. Well, Ryu's on. Ryu's good. I saw Ryu, but Henri? I don't know yet. He might be dead. It's the meat columns! When I go to Cold Steel, though, I'll be having English voices, huh? What? What are those monsters outside? They look like they're wearing armor from the Middle Ages. Anyway, you took the risk of coming all the way here to shop, so the least I can do is help you find whatever you need. Are your meat columns still good? There's some kind of golem. I think that's what they mentioned. That's kind of alchemy. They are alchemists. Whoa, it's the SSS! Oh, it's Pete. Can I buy your lawyer? Correct pronunciations for stuff? Look, I'm pronouncing them correctly. Everything I pronounce is correct. Up to this point. Because there has been no proper English pronunciation until we get to Cold Steel 1. Oh, you're Mr. Grimwood's assistant, Pete, right? Or wasn't it? What are you doing here, though? Where's Mr. Grimwood? Except when you have backseat to the pronunciation, yes, which is most times because people seem to get upset when the streamer doesn't pronounce something the way they want them to pronounce it. Everything I pronounce is correct because I am Fromst the most correct. It's true, Danger. I am the most correct. Everything I pronounce is pronounced correctly. Pronunciation is my one thing that I'm probably bad at. If I say, what's a good thing? What's a good thing to pronounce really wrong and then say that's how it's pronounced? Exactly, Pocket. You've only heard me pronounce two things not right, like liberal and Arsila. Yeah. Apparently it's like Arse because it's like Mire. I think it's French or something. But from the beginning and through all of FC and SC, I pronounced it Arsila. And it took a while before anyone told me I was pronouncing it wrong. So now it's just habit to call it what it is, or how I call it. He'll have to go protest Sorgus Tower after he learned what was happening. That's where Mr. Grimwood is? I'm in charge of the office while he's out, but I haven't actually heard from him since. That isn't good. What if something happened to him? The president may have had him arrested simply for appearing at Arca's Tower. Another reason to put this crap to bed as fast as we can. You can already put Windows on a USB yourself. Like a Windows installer. Or do you mean like from the store, they're selling it off USB instead of the disc now? Like off store shelves. Have I been playing Pom Pom Party, by the way? Yeah. I think Tio and I are like even in wins and losses. After like 10 games. Hey, Pete. Did Mr. Grimwood say anything else? Yeah, actually. There was something that struck me as odd. Ooh, 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 ooh. Huh? He told me to head to the office and clean his desk once the situation is under control. What? Clean his desk? Mm-hmm. At first I thought he asked because he had to leave in such a hurry. But the thing is, even though cleaning the office is my responsibility, he always tells me to keep away from his desk. Mr. Grimwood plans on dying. According to him, it's because there's sensitive material related to his work in there that I'm not supposed to see. What could be sensitive about enough? What could be sensitive enough that Mr. Grimwood wouldn't even allow you to go near his desk, though? And why would he make an exception, asking you to clean it now of all times? Maybe there's something there he wants you to find. Let us worry about Mr. Grimwood for now, Pete. You focus on staying safe in here. If we find out where he is, we'll let you know as soon as we can. Maybe once this is all over, Mr. Grimwood left a letter for Pete. Just in the off chance that Mr. Grimwood dies, then Pete can read the letter after cleaning his table. and be sad. Thanks, SSS. Good luck. But what if I went into... Never mind. It's locked. You stopped after the final opponent. I enjoy Pom Pom Party. Just randomly I'll hop on and face off against Tio. Wow, look who it is. If it isn't this one and that one. This one's Henri. This one I forget the name of all the time. Mom and Dad both have high-level jobs at the IVC. They went to work at Urga's Tower when martial law started, and they haven't come back since. What are we going to do? I'm so worried about them. Watch me still pronounce liberal wrong after I hear it from the English voice actors. How many people am I going to make mad? And then still continue to do it anyways. Ever since martial law was declared... Yes, I understand that. It's been stated to me how it's actually pronounced for many times now. But throughout Sky FC and SC, no one corrected me. So that's what it is now. It's liberal. The government stopped providing us with rations. We're gonna run out of food soon if this keeps up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hey, no parties to go to, huh? You see those monsters prowling outside? Talk about creepy. But I'm sure Mom and Pops will be alright. I hope. Now is not the time to lose hope. So long as you keep the faith, you and everyone you care about will never have nothing to fear. Why did I say never? Oh well. I know how worried the children must be about Yunks. Ah, the mother and father. Yunks and Marietta. But it's for that very reason that I need to put on a brave face for them. Did I see all the Easter eggs in Chapter 2? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah. I did. The only reason I know they're in future games is because it wasn't too obvious, but they did have names, and they had never shown up before, and they haven't shown up since. And also chat decided to not keep their lips too tight. Chat decides to get really excited. Oh yeah, the Haywoods are in Armorica. Chat gets really excited whenever they see a character like from a future game, so it's really hard to not know.
Yes.
Campbell soup! They won't let me in. As long as you don't know what they do, knowing they come back isn't too bad of a thing. That's your opinion. If I see a character, I want to be able to guess if they come back or not. I want to guess if they come back, when they come back. The special support section. Lady Ellie. You're okay. Helmer. Joanna. I'm home. I'm sorry for worrying you both. Oh my god! Jess is pulling out the redacted. But it's okay. It's okay, because every character dies in Cold Steel 1. Right? Can you guys confirm? It's okay, you can spoil me. Every character dies in Cold Steel 1, right? Exactly? See? I knew it. Your safety has been the only thing on our minds, my lady. Ever since Master Henry's declaration of invalidity. You just banned someone named Jess. Like, some random Twitch account named Jess. Or is it /ban? Must be /ban. It is truly a relief to see you again. Thank you, Helmer. It's /? Okay. But unfortunately, it's the Hashling Slasher. I won't be able to stay. There's something I must take care of no matter the cost. Can I trust two of you to continue watching the estate? But of course, my lady. Oh, Lady Ellie, everyone, please be careful. The random Jess gets it. Do you get notified if you're banned?
Yes.
Like, are you actually notified about it? Yo, the Colvard Speedsters! They're hanging out! Yeah, good thing exclamation point ban doesn't do anything. Hey! Am I going nuts or is there a crap ton of monsters outside? What are we gonna do if they come after us? Well, Yuri, you got a plan, right? Right? Shut your mouth for a second. I'm trying to think. Oh, dang it. Why does everything bad in life happen to us? What did we ever do? What do you mean, what did you ever do? You still have no idea. Never mind. Like, they may not be redeemable. I'm surprised the Highbloods are even still in Crossbell. They must have missed their opportunity to return to the Republic. They didn't want to leave their car. Can try stating you're a certain age in a random chat just to see if you get a notif, but that might ban— No, Popper, stop! That will ban your whole account. That will ban your entire account. It will not ban you in their chat. It will ban your entire account, and you have to give Twitch your actual ID to prove that you are not that age. Two of them seem redeemable? Yeah. Yuri is the one who doesn't seem to understand anything that's going on. Sure they'll live. You get notified from timeouts? Nice. So you must get notified from bans. I'm sure they'll live. At least they can cause any— at least they can't cause any trouble while they're stuck in here. Oh, I knew we should have escaped to Colvar when Crossbell declared independence, but no one listens to Reggie. I'm just the driver. Why is this happening? Does Adios have it in us for us or something? Well, what if someone harms us? The Highbloods! Who are we supposed to hold accountable for that? Juke City! Call me the Juke Queen. Wait. I can go to the church. That is part of Crossbell City. There's no miasma out here.
Yes.
Stop me from going past this checkpoint. Okay. Hello? Hey, Heralda! Hey... Everything's okay. Nothing is bad. Everything is good. Everything is happy. The miasma's gone. There is no raid in Crossbell. I need to go get Wazzy. No, Wazzy's in my party. We're good. There is no raid in Crossbell City. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. The church, rejoice. Adios. You know that everyone's overworld attack has different stun times? Yes. That's why I use Ellie. Because Ellie, I can shoop de whoop. Everyone else, it's harder to shoop de whoop with. Ellie has a single attack that stuns longer, which gives me enough time to run around their back and shoot them again to get them with a real good stun. Tio sends out many attacks that stuns for a short time. Lloyd attacks twice, which attacks stuns for a short time. Randy and Rishi have the longest stun times. I've had issues trying to get use those two to stun and do my shoop de whoop. This is what I do with Ellie. Those are just super slow. They recover slow from it. So this is what I do. I go swoop, do whoop. That's what I do with Ellie. I can't do that with anyone else consistently. Got out for class. Have a good stream. Have a wonderful day at class. Cheese Priest. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Anyways, everything's happy. There are no monsters in the streets of Crossbell City. Joy. The sun is out. Rejoice. My joy at seeing the barrier. Oh! The barrier! Wait! You're kidding! Another barrier counter drop! I was not expecting it from the church people. I thought because they are under Heralda, they just pretend it didn't exist. It's barrier time, baby. My joy at seeing the barrier around the city vanish quickly turned into horror when those armored monsters began to wander the streets. If this is truly President Croix's doing, then I'll never be able to forgive him. But you should forgive people. They can be redeemed, right? Juju. I'm worried sick about the children in the city. Hamel, Tamil, please let them all be safe. They stay in the city? I didn't know Hamel and Tamil. I thought they stayed here for some reason. I never saw them anywhere else. Hey, Saya. Hey, Saya. Are you twisting and turning in your grave? Are you flopping around? Is it going... Is that what your flesh and bones rotting down there sounds like? Because you're mad at Arios? Huh? That blue barrier. Barrier! Let's go! Where's the widow? I don't know where the widow is. Maybe she finally left Crossbell and went to be with her family. Alright, that was a good one. Anyways, maybe she finally listened to her family and went to live with them. Or she's hanging out in Crossbell. Or she's in the church. Another one. That blue barrier is finally gone. But now we've got monsters roaming the city. Ever since the Declaration of Independence, fewer and fewer people have been visiting the cemetery. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Still, the least I can do is maintain the headstones and keep this place clean. Hey, Lloyd. Excuse me. But would you happen to know who this grave belongs to? It's the one that's all... It's all like... 9. Rest. Rip. We don't know what it says. Oh, you mean he never mentioned it? He? Whomstood of? Huh? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Maybe he had his reasons, but I don't think he'll mind too much. Pardon? Who is he? Guy? Guy's dead. You implying we know this dude? Well... New? Oh... Grimwood? Before they were weathered away, the surnames on this inscription read Grimwood. That's the last person I expected. This is the final resting place of the family, Ian Grimwood, tragically lost. Mr. Grimwood's family? No. No! Mr. Grimwood is in on it! No! He's in on it! No! He was just a big, huggable, fluffy bear kind of guy. But now he's evil. Mr. Grimwood's family. Is that true? No doubt about it. 15 years ago, Ian Grimwood lost his wife and 2 children to a horrible accident. Holy cow. Is that worth writing down? Maybe. On the weekends, he comes here to pay respects to his family. Why is it weathered so much? The elements may have eroded the gravestone over time, but he prays all the same. I offered to repair it, but he said that maintaining it the way it is now was enough. I see. Dang, didn't realize old Grizzly Grim had been through so much. I'm guessing the man's been too busy to visit this grave since independence was declared. But maybe you could come and do so in his stead if you'd like. I'm sure they would appreciate the company. Yeah, we'll be sure to. Dear Ian Grimwood's deceased family, your husband wrote the Independence, and now Crossbell is poopy. Is S18. This grave belongs to Mr. Grimwood's wife and children. I just don't understand. Why did he never mention anything about this? Your husband's evil, potentially. Or he's doing a hero move. He's doing a Giga Chad, walking up to Dieter Croy and saying, "You are out of line, Dieter Croy." Shouts at the grave. Quint squints at us. Gives us the stink eye. Did the dudes who wrote your declaration have a special name? Or it's the Founding Fathers? Yeah, they're the Founding Fathers. In Crossbell, it's the Grimwood. He wrote it all on his own. He's the founding bear. He, like, literally, he is the singular writer of Crossbell's Independence. Though I imagine Dieter Croy had his input. Later, Quint. Let's go have Lloyd sad hours. Hey, can we have Noelle sad hours if I were to bring her here? Or not? Oh, I should probably bring Noelle. If we're having Lloyd sad hours, we might have Noelle sad hours. I'm back again, Guy. Back to the city we called home. I promise you, I'm going to save Kia and end this madness once and for all. So please, watch over me. The law office is locked. We spoke with Pete, though, in Tally's. Hey, Heralda. Hey, Heralda. Hey, Heralda. Hey. Hey. I can only imagine. It's locked? Yeah. I can only imagine how dire the situation is inside the city right now. That the citizens remain safe is about all I can hope for. Ba-ba. Probably a different part of the game. Probably unlocks later. Marble! Lloyd, Ellie! Sister Marble. It's good to know you're safe. Does Heralda know? Does he? Yeah, we'll have to ask him. Does he know? Maybe we'll tell him about orbital engines, otherwise he'll fall off. But do we want him to know? Maybe we want him to fly off of an airliner. We're sorry to have worried you. Don't be ridiculous. All that matters is that you're all alive and well. What about Kia? Do you have her with you? Sorry? Do you not know what's happening in the city? Not quite, no. We know where she is, but it's complicated. Is that so? Then my worries have yet to end. But this isn't about me alone. All of Crossbell is caught in an inextricable situation right now. Be careful out there, everyone. Hey. Hey, how's the business? Is business booming? I managed to sneak out of the city and evade martial law so that I could come to pray. But now I can't go back. What am I supposed to do? Appreciate it, Pocket. The Archbishop feels as though he is responsible for the situation in Crossbell. Alright, arrest him! He's a strict man, even toward himself. That discipline, however, is exactly why he should be the one to guide us, the way he always has. I don't know. The situation is only growing worse, and we still haven't been able to make contact with any of our students outside the city. Oh, they're alright. Oh, Goddess, please protect them. Hey, nerd. You! A gross ritter! A dominion! The sacraments! On your doorstep, Heralda! Ah! How's it going, Archbishop Heralda? Nice to properly meet you. So this is the truth! Is it Wazi Hemisphere? All this time you were one of them! I had been so blinded by Race Sergeant's arrival that I failed to notice what was right beneath my nose! Only the Congregation for the Sacraments would devise something so devious! You're right. So allow me to formally apologize on the congregation's behalf. As for the matter at hand, I must take responsibility for having spurned your intervention for so long. After what I've allowed Crossbelt to become, I deserve not your apology, but your admonishment instead! He actually realizes that he was being a stuck-up little baby. Holy hot dog. Archbishop Geralda. The man's a hard butt even to himself. I always understood why you refused, considering your position. Is that character growth? Somehow. This is somehow character growth. I just opened up my notes and it says, York zombie? He wished to remain ignorant on how airship engines work, then be invited onto the deck. Yes, this is what he wants. So, I'll invite him to an airship soon so that he he doesn't know. That said, I'd appreciate it if you could turn a blind eye to what we're doing here from now on. Ursula, descendant of the saint? Ursa's seal, yeah. I mean the same thing. Don't push it, Wazzy. So much for being discreet. I will take it under consideration. There is much I must reflect upon with a clear mind, my past actions included. Miasma! Phantasmal Blaze! Cryptids! Geralda learned. He grew. Truly amazing. I'm astonished. You couldn't even say that I'm outright flabbergasted. That's crazy. Ah! Your fault. I'm sorry. It had to be this way. Sorry, yes, I did laugh at Risha getting absolutely bonked. It was funny. Well, is the casino open? It isn't. What happened to Risha? She got destroyed. Bonked. Not enough tokens. Well, okay. Wait. Let me get 200 tokens, please. Oh, never mind. I needed 800. I am second monitor content. Good. I like being there. It's a good place for me. Off to the side, forgotten. Giletti and Olinda were off when things came to a head, so we can't offer any games on the first floor. But I can still do exchanges for you at the counter if you want. Maybe one of our prizes will come in handy. Does that mean the slots are open? You feel that whenever you see her? Jen, nosebleed, fall over. Oh, they're not lit up, so I thought maybe they weren't on. I thought he was just sitting here. Old man! Rick? Yeah! and martial law was just a load of hooey. So instead, I came to Barca to have some fun. How was I supposed to know it'd get me stuck here? This just made me the biggest screw-up of my life. I bet the old bag is worried sick about me, too. That's the most different voice I've given him this whole time. I don't know why I gave him that voice. Hey, Drake! Well, look who we have here. Been a while, Drake. You seem like you're holding up all right. It's the you, Randy. Last I heard, you joined up with the Resistance in Mines. It's good to see if you're united with the SSS. Has the casino suffered any damage? Not as of yet, no. I urge you to be careful. Should you plan on going back outside? Have I gone to the hospital yet? I have not left Crossbell City because it won't let me leave Crossbell City. We will. You better watch your back too, old pal. I made the right decision telling Alinda and Giletti to stay home once martial law was declared. There are only a few of us here. So we should be able to survive on that emergency rations we have. There's no need to worry on our account. Focus on what you need to do instead. Sure. It's not part of Crossbell City. It is Crossbell. Not the city, though. Where is Pim? Where's the Barker? It was utter chaos when everyone came rushing in to get away from the mist. Wait, why did I give Kyle that voice? I've never given them that voice before. Well, that's his voice now. Thankfully, those metallic soldiers aren't attacking anybody or people, so things have been calming down a bit. Anyway, the sooner this situation is sorted out, the better off we will be. Last May? It's almost a whole year. Huh? 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 Who are all these people? Minecraft Villager arc. Whoa. What happened to the barrier protecting the city? Oh, what barrier? This barrier! Holy cow! We are at a new 0 state, everybody. We went from 79 to 80! New base 0. We made it. And what in blazes are those monstrosities in the streets? I knew I should have gone home the day Croy made that infernal speech. Now I'm stranded here. Yup. Everyone's probably worried about us. That's all? Wonder if we'll get to 100 barriers? That'd be kind of cool. We're 20 away. And the barrier has gone down, and we've already gotten like 4 since the barrier went down. I want to go home already. You can't. I mean, you could. Just walk through the streets. My sister and I were headed home when all of a sudden the mist surrounded us. Since then, we've been taking refuge in here. Honestly, thought for sure we were gonna die. That's the attitude. My brother gave me a piggyback ride to the hotel when the fog showed up. Aww. He was so cool. Aww, that's so cute. It's been a while since we were this busy. If only it was under better circumstances. Still, I'll do everything I can to make our guests comfortable until this is over. That's the Hotel Millennium Way. Are they paying? I wonder if they're paying. Aaron. Our current guests were provided their rooms at 0 cost. No pay. That alone is proof enough that Leticia truly cares for people above profits. It fills me with the pride to work for someone like her. We couldn't ask for a finer manager. Neat. This room is huge! Yeah, it's kind of big. Had I understood the gravity of the situation, I would have taken us home straight away. How we're lucky the hotel was willing to take us in free of charge. At least the people of Crossbell are nice. Except for Dieter Croy. I mean, he is a people of Crossbell. Just not my Crossbell. Getting to stay in this nice room is the only good thing to come out of this ordeal. How much longer is this going to continue? Maybe the Arkansas can put on a show for you. Oh, wait. You're too scared to leave the building. He's justice? He is our entire justice system. He decides the fate of all prisoners. All those sentenced. Oh, pardon me. Hello, Leticia. Pardon me, but you're with the CPD, aren't you? We are. Would you mind giving us an update on the situation here? Of course. Our hotel is currently housing some extended guests, as well as others who were forced to take refuge here. Fortunately, we have enough food to last us about a month or so if it comes down to it. But even then, it's difficult to feel secure when the government has left us completely in the dark. We managed to keep the unrest to a minimum, but there's no guarantee on how long that will last. I see. It sounds like you've been managing well so far. Our team is working to resolve this issue as soon as possible. Can we ask you to keep things under control here for a little while longer? Of course. Be careful out there, officers. I'll be careful if I want to be. Don't tell me what to do. They don't know if they don't think I can take care of myself. Well, hello there. If it isn't Risha Mao of the Arkansas. Is that a special support section? But who's tailing along with, huh? It's good to see you're both safe and sound. Is the rest of the theater here too? Yes, all of our staff and performing members have been accounted for. They're in the middle of a rehearsal on the newly reconstructed stage, as it so happens. And why not? They have nothing better to do. The sudden declaration of martial law and lockdown stunned us all, of course, but the troupe came together and agreed to stay here and practice rather than return home. I see. That's very admirable of you. Wait a minute. Risha? Is that you over there? Why, so it is! It's been quite some time. I'm glad to hear you're all doing okay. Not half as glad as we are to see you, Risha. Thank goodness you've returned. I understand you have circumstances you'd rather not discuss. But would you perhaps like to watch the troupe rehearse? Everyone, especially Sully, has been practicing their absolute hardest these past several weeks. They have. Have they? I suppose I could spare some time. Go ahead, Risha. Aww. We were requested to do a special performance shortly after the Crossbow Defense Force formed. But with our cast as incomplete as it is, it would have been impossible, so we asked for more time. Once we regrouped, the troop leader wrote the script for a new performance, which we've been rehearsing for weeks. But then martial law struck last night. There's no telling when Arkansas will next open its doors. Still, no matter how dire things are, we're determined to perform for the public once again someday. I wonder what the new play is. Can I go up? No! How do you know it's an opera? Did they say that? Did you say that? The sudden declaration of martial law and citywide lockdown stunned us all. However, we came together as a group and agreed that we'd all stay here and rehearse, rather than return home. I am so impressed by how focused everyone has been during practice. Side door. Oh, okay, let's go watch and practice. I gotta do the jump minigame with Sully. Hey, look at her go! Traumatized from it? The timing was weird. Wow. It's that new scene in Golden Sun, Silver Moon, if I'm not mistaken. Look at Sally go. Ah, crap. I've chewed my lip open. Is it cheat for that minigame? Can you just spam the button? Crap. I chewed my lip open. You hold turbo and spam X and it'll mark it as correct. Ah, cool. Man, why do I gotta do this to myself? There's one thing that I do that I absolutely hate. As I chew my lips. I would not be a great kissing partner because my lips are so, my top lip is nice and smooth. My bottom lip is so torn up and awful because I always chew on it. And it's like not even a nervous thing. I chew on my bottom lip no matter what I'm doing. It's like a tick. Oh, it's raw. I've opened it up. The only way I've been able to stop myself from doing it is from chewing gum. But I chew the gum so fast that a piece of gum is like used up within like, I don't know, 15 minutes. Ugh! I've bit my lip my whole life. You bite your nails a lot? That one sucks. I've never bit my nails. But I imagine it's awful. It's a force of habit? Yeah. I just kind of chew on it without thinking. I don't even think about chewing on my lip. It just happens. It's awful! Now I have an open wound on my lip. Good job, Frost. You did it. You're gonna get a surgery done to close your lip back up? That's how bad you chewed on it? Ugh. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, my body's like, finally, I can regrow the skin upon the lip that has been torn asunder. And it grows a little bit of skin back, and then I bite and chew it off, and my body's like, no, you fool! All of the effort and energy I put into regrowing the skin there. Good job, Frost. The SSS. Why? I don't believe my... Risha! Is that you? Choppy sound time? Alright. Alt-tab, tab back in. Now we're good. Right? Risha! Yeah, if I put like Vaseline on my lips or any kind of lip balm, I don't chew my lips. But I always forget to put Vaseline on my lips. It is her! The one and only! There's no mistaking it. That was the final bit of good news we needed. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I see. You're working with the SSS now, then? I am. I'm sorry I can't tell you anything more than that quite yet. Once we put an end to this, however, I promise to return an answer for my actions. Oh, Risha, what do you look so hard-pressed for? Huh? She's right. This is a happy occasion. No one said you needed to be sullen about it. Yeah, it's a waste of a beautiful face, you know? Plie, Celine, Nikolai. Whatever your reasons may be, do what you have to, and return to us as you can. Hear, hear! I, for one, look forward to sharing the stage with you once more. Theodore, Eugene. And don't worry about your costume. I'll have it ready for you, for when you make your big comeback. The set will be better than ever by then, too. You can bet on that. Corellia, Heinz ketchup. It's been so long. I'm sorry, Sully. There's something I've been wanting to tell you, Risha. Arkansas is where you belong. I have no idea what kind of burden you've been hiding from us. But this theater, it's like home. A place to come back to. For you, for Ilya. And for me. Oh, Sully. That's why, no matter what happens, I'm going to keep this place standing. So, please. I know. You don't have to say any more, Sully. Don't worry. I'm going to return one day, and that's a promise. Good. I'm gonna hold you to that, you know. So you better swear it, cross your heart, and hope to die. Frost, you've been promoted to first monitor content? Is that because Risha's on screen? You were buying PC parts. What kind of PC parts? Which PC parts? Let me know. I like PC parts. I like new technology. I swear. She crossed her heart in hopes to die. I'm happy for you, Risha. Thank you for this, Lloyd. But I think we should be going. Dude, Risha's so happy here. She's happy sad. She's accepted back into Arkansas. wouldn't want to distract them from their rehearsal. Not to mention, we have our own mission to worry about. A new CPU, a new motherboard, a liquid cooler for the CPU, a power supply unit, and an M.2 solid-state drive. Which CPU? Are you an Intel or an AMD? Yeah, you're right. I was just looking that up. Oh, you don't even know which ones you bought? Let me go to the sides! Hey, it's me. I'm in the side. It's me in the side room. I can tell Sully's been putting her heart in her performance lately. AMD Ryzen 5800X, 8 core. Is that what I have? Is that exactly what I have? Hang on, I can check by going to my Twitch bio. Hang on, I'm going to my Twitch bio quick. Ah, yes, I have a Ryzen 7 5800X. Sorry, I heard my own voice for a second there. Not that I hate my own voice, it's just that it was double. It's like when you hear yourself at like a half a second delay, it's really hard to speak. There's two of them. Beware. She lurks. Frostique. Uncle's neighbor's an engineer for Intel. I had a friend who was an engineer for Intel. You don't like your voice? I like my voice. I'm a bit egotistical when it comes to that. I do like my voice. I don't mind listening to it, so when I've been editing videos, even though I've not actually made a whole video, but I've tried editing videos, I haven't been bothered by it too much. You like my voice? Thanks. You know the parts you bought, just not the exact name off the top of your head? I understand that. Actually, kind of like that pocket. Put your finger up and give him the old But upgrade your GPU, and you're on what, a 1070? Or a 1080? I can't remember. I know you weren't very. You have a pretty old graphics card. 1080 Ti. Still a powerhouse, but it's starting to lack in the modern day. Your voice sounds way too British when recorded. Is it because you're British? Hello, Matt the Shadow Man. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for the first time chat. It's because you sound British. Do you not like that you sound British? I always like hearing the British accent. Blech. Another Matt. Jen, get ready for your brain to spike every time I talk to Matt the Shadow Man in chat. And not just in terms of technique either. She has this strange presence now that makes it hard to pull your eyes away. We're not about to let her show the rest of us up, though. Another one. Wait, did you say barrier? Oh, you just mean the mats. Okay. You're gonna be very confused? True. I know a lot of people from a lot of different places because of VR chat that I used to hang out with. And on occasion I still hop in their Discord call. Solly is handling the pressure of being our only princess very well. She'd never admit it, but every move she makes in her performance pays homage to what Ilya's taught her. Aw, man. Do you actually feel that it's $700 down the drain, or Are you happy you bought those things? Look, Jen, whenever I make a big purchase, like even if I need to, sometimes even if it's a needed purchase, I get anxiety over spending money. Do you feel the same way? Sometimes it's something I really want and something I'm going to use. And it feels really bad having to spend the money. I've always had really bad anxiety about spending money. I hate it. You share a name with your grandpa and cousin, so it's very fun seeing who's who. Interesting. Why, Sully? Have you grown a little? Huh? I'm not sure. Why? It's better to put that $700 into PT parts instead of a new AirPods. AirPods are $100. What do you mean 600? Aren't AirPods $100? New ones? What? I don't know. I don't keep up to date with whatever they release. It's one of those things you pick up in costume design. Like a regular pair of AirPods is like $90, isn't it? $99? The Gen 1. AirPods Pro are like over $200. The ones with the squishy things. The Pros? Yeah. I can tell by the way your clothes sit on you. I'm going to need to make a few more adjustments to them again. Oh, wow, you're amazing, Corellia. Now that I think about it, though, you still have quite a lot of growing to do. You had better be eating well in between rehearsals, young lady. Sure. Thanks, Corellia. It's a little heartwarming, isn't it? It almost makes me forget what's happening outside. I can see what you mean. Harkin's tail has always been off in its own little world, no matter what's going on around it. Hey, Risha! Good luck with the whole break-in you've got planned. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I'll have to settle for practicing as hard as I can until you come back. We didn't tell her about the break-in. About the infiltration, did we? You guys better make sure you win, okay? We will, Sully. You have our word. You bought Helldivers 2 the other day? Your first risky game buy in over a year? I've watched gameplay of it, and it actually looks good, though. It actually looks like it's pretty fun. I've watched Summit play it. It'd be impossible to fix our old set pieces and automata without the master's help. Still, I managed to make the best stage I could with what we've got. I'm sure the master is worried about his creations too. I'll keep at it until we contact him again. Wearing overalls increases the % chance of me giving you some kind of southern accent. In a Trails game. Holy moly. Wow, what a set. Her Trails wife of VAs and Helldivers. Hot dog. Martial law was declared so suddenly that it caused a lot of confusion. Still, there isn't much Arkansas can do about it, other than use this downtime to crack down on rehearsals. Alright, Nikolai, you Gnosis user. Every one of us lives for the stage, and unfortunately for us, we still have the support of so many fans. That's why we have a duty to rehearse, as we always do, so that they have an Arkansas to come back to when this is all over. Holding out too aggressive, Nikolai? Come on, Nikolai. How come you ate the Gnosis? How come you're so knowledgeable? Some would say that the show shouldn't go on, but rehearsing at a time like this is inappropriate. I couldn't disagree more. When all is said and done, the people are going to need entertainment to get them through. Oh, this is Celine. Not old lady. Oh well, that's her voice now. How will they ever find happiness again if we allow them to drown in despair? If I get Helldivers, how much it cost? $40 or $60? I don't know if I want to spend that money. 40? Ooh. I'll think about it. I don't know. I haven't bought a game in a while. What's the last game I bought? Pal World? Yeah, Pal World is the last game I bought. Which was a while ago now. I'll consider it. I'll watch some more gameplay of it and see if it's something I actually want to play. Or if it's just fun to watch. The gameplay looks clean. Bam, 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 banana. At least I already bought CS on sale. I bought CS 1, 2, 3, and 4 on sale, I believe. Hey! It's lit! It's Eric and Bishy! Got the limited edition of the PS5 version of Cold Steel 3 and 4 this week. No hot dog! That's kind of cool. Are you gonna open them up, or are you gonna set them like on a shelf and admire them? Yo, what up, Bishy? Suddenly an anonymous donator suspiciously donating specifically $40. Yeah, what the heck? Nah, don't do that. Use your Prime subs on me. That's what you can do. Don't spend money. Talk about a cluster out there. But hey, if I can't park then I might as well take things easy and dog it. Those monsters haven't wandered into the back alley yet. It seems. I'm not sure exactly how dangerous it is in the city, but you're welcome to take shelter here if you need to. You already had it for PS4, but you got it for PS5 too? Hey, that's commitment. Hey, chat. Chat. One of us. Chant it now. Matt the Shadow Man is truly a one of us. This is commitment to the trails. To the trails. To fandom. One of us! The hardcore book you get is both amazing, really nice, in full color and huge. So you get, is the book like art of the characters and stuff? Oh, what am I going to do now? How am I supposed to get home? You put on PS1, a CS on PC, and on PS4. Hot dog. Spreading it out. Among other things. I wish I could take a look at it. But it's CS3 and 4. So I wouldn't be able to look at those without spoiling myself. Our club was closed because of martial law. So I came to Eric's and drank myself to sleep. Wait, what's everybody else doing in here? Is something going on outside? Sandra, you're just gonna live your life sleeping here. I've never seen you anywhere else. Are you sure you're a hostess? Hey, Ravash! Oh, never mind. Imelda? Imelda, sell me overpriced stuff. And hike up the price because of the situation outside. Well, if it isn't the SSS. Things are going to get a lot more entertaining around here, now that you've made it back into the city. It's good to see you again too, Imelda. But you do realize this isn't just fun and games, and that our lives are on the line, right? I would suggest that you stay indoors if you value your safety. I know. As far as I'm concerned, I have the best seat in the house right here. On the OrbitalNet? Now do me a favor and put our dear Mr. President in his place. Hey, Evergreen. Ever seen, Evergreen? Reset 90% evasion. You know? Didn't the Red Constellation buy the Ravache building in the beginning of the year? They did. You also want a physical copy of Trails in the Sky for PSP. Now that's cool. That doesn't sound too crazy until you realize it's the European PAL version published by Ghostlight, which is much rarer than the Exceed published US version. I didn't even know that existed. Ghostlight? That sounds awesome. How does the localization differ, I wonder? I don't need evasion. Risha's doing alright. I can just spam her. I can just slap her with the Aqua Mirage. They use the Exceed translation? Ah, okay. Oh, I see. Once I get into the Geofront, I'll be able to go up there. The Geofront over this way. Pardon me. Next is... should I visit the admin district or the harbor district first? Does it matter? The admin district's pretty close to the tower, so I imagine there might be trouble there. Doesn't matter, but go to harbor? Okay, I'll go to admin. Just kidding. You wanted me to go to harbor for a while now. Wait, have I visited the Akashi apartments? I have, okay. Should I bring Noelle here? Is there anywhere I need to bring Noelle for a special dialogue, or am I just... is that not really necessary? Ghostlight also ported the PC version of... Oh, Tokyo Xanadu. EX Plus, specifically. Cool. Oh yeah, I already brought her to her mother. She did have special dialogue there, yeah. And then I put her back into the... I would have her in my party right now, but Wazzy is level 89, and therefore he is power leveling Keeper. When you say hoping for Tokyo Xanadu 2, do you hope they make it, or do you hope it gets localized? Like, does it already exist? You're actually waiting for me to go to Harbor because... or admin just because you recommended Harbor? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, but then I realized... then I realized that was a little too funny. I can't be that funny. There's like a max amount of jokes that can be had, even if they're not funny. Both is made and localized. I'm going in here. Why? I don't know. Are there actually monsters down here? Sure enough. Huh. I guess I'll go back, though. Switch is getting EX Plus later this year with a new relocalization. Nice. Going through the geo back of Geofront. Hey, land for sale. That was fast. I'm gonna say hi to the CNS. Oh, a Bowone! Okay, I guess the only place to check out here is the CNS. Danger ahead! Should I... Wait a second. But I wanna bother her. Zan Baby? Another Zan Baby game. Hasn't been announced yet. Oh, baddie. Zan baddie. Quard. Both of us quarded. Hey, it's empty in here. The Pulitzer Prize. Hey, I can't bother her. Pyramids. Why can't I want to bother her, though. I want to be a nuisance. Hey! I wonder if they know I'm over here. Dad, look at this computer! Oh, okay. No, that's pretty cool. No, I understand this. This is their whole server. This is the server for their... This is the computer / server for their entire, all their computers. Of all of 2. Like a PlayStation 7 or something. Casually being a nuisance to the general public all the time, breaking in everyone's houses. She's a Zen baddie herself. Kinda. Hey, can I bother you? Hey, it's the SSS. It's good to see you're all safe. You mean you're not berating me for not talking to you at the counter? Grace let us in about the situation you're in, but don't worry, our lips are sealed. While we have you, though, would you be up to swap a little info on what's going on out there? Oh, we'd love to. Quiz? 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 Quiz, 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 quiz! Bonus DP! Oh, CNS bonding points? Okay, not a quiz. Darn it! Every mainline Zonity game has been released. Has released 10 years apart, so you believe a new Zonity game will release next year. Oh, 10 years apart is crazy. They're focused on trails, though, huh? Well, I'll be danged. You guys are really planning to break out into Orcus Tower. Pull that off, and you might actually be able to topple this authoritarian regime. No complaints from me. Just when I thought it'd be easier to get around, this lockdown order went into place. They were silencing and censoring the newspaper. Not to mention, all our comms have been jammed ever since that blue mist appeared in the city. Miasma? Yeah, this year's packed with Falcom stuff, huh? So it's been affecting normal orbital communications. The mist must be emitting some sort of wave that interferes with the signal. One more reason to take care of it quick. Otherwise the city's gonna get more and more restless until chaos breaks out. Lockdown, holy crap. Hate to say it, but you're right. By the way, are you 3 the only ones in the office right now? Yeah, the rest of our staff got stranded while they were out on assignment. That's right, Grace is, in mines. Hanging out with the resistance there. Mirai. Thankfully, though, we've been able to get in touch with almost all of them. All of them except Rhines, that is. He's the only one we've lost contact with. Oh, you're right. Have I seen Rhines? I don't think so. We don't have a clue where he is or how he's holding up at the moment. Rhines? You mean Grace's partner? Yeah, that said, he's bound to still be someplace within city limits. I just hope he doesn't take after Grace and do something reckless. To be fair, he's proven he knows how to handle himself, so I'm not too worried. That about sums it up on our end. I know you guys have more important issues to worry about, so get on out of here. So, Rhines is missing, probably at the tower. We'll be gearing up the report on all this when the news breaks. Until then, gotta speed on the operation. Failure's not an option here. Somebody's gotta put a stop to this tyranny one way or another. Right. Rhines is missing. Grace is probably worried about him, too. We should try to keep an eye out. York zombie? Rhines missing? Question mark? York zombie? Yeah, Rhines is dead. He dies in Cold Steel 1. TX is out in Switch in June. Tokyo Xanadu. Nice. What do I spoil you? Sorry, had to do it. I'm obliged. Everyone talks about COD zombies, but nobody ever talks about York zombies. Shake my head. Truly the worst timeline. People should talk about York zombie instead of Rob zombie. And COD zombies. We're drafting a news bulletin based on the intel Grace gathered for us. What? Why did your voice change? You okay, McKinnon? Thing is, under this regime, we can't even write about the president's injustices. It's pathetic. That's why I'm betting everything on you guys breaking into that tower. Someone's got to put a stop to this. Nice. Tria. I hope Rhines doesn't do anything reckless. Yeah, he's safe, I'm sure. By the way, SSS, you've got my thanks for looking after Grace. Take care out there and leave the story of your valiant efforts to us. I mean, they're gonna write a flattering article about us for once? Not that they never have before. Is this the first time I can actually walk around and it's not just a cutscene up here? Or was it another time I walked around here? No, I think this is the first time I'm allowed to actually walk around the upstairs. Or every other time I was up here, it was a cutscene. What was that one thing I said about Rhines during the occupation? Oh yeah, when I came up here to fight the dudes. Perfect for what? What did I say about Rhines? Yeah, when I saved them from the Red Constellation Bros. Yeah, what up, Admin District? It's me, Frostique. Hey, the stand is still here. Which means she is still somewhere about. There's just 2 of them. I can just cast a time art on them and they die. That can't stop me. Hey, Miles. Miles O'Brien from Star Trek. Did you beat Sigmund in time? Of course I did. Only after a few tries, though. I'm playing on Nightmare, and I made a promise. Yo, thanks for the follow, DBane20! Welcome to stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah. I am playing on Nightmare, and I promised to Jen, my mod, and the rest of chat, that I will beat every boss, even if it's only an optional boss. Even if it's like even if it's only a boss fight you can lose and still proceed with the game. I have to restart and do the fight again until I actually beat them. And in Sigmund's case, it was beating it in time. Good luck? Think so? Is that you, Lloyd? Baby making? What the heck? Should watch that clip? What is this? What did I say? Oh, it's a Grace clip. What is this? Baby making. You might be perfect for baby making. You might be perfect for baby making. What? Oh! This is when Rhines steps up and acts like someone who is powerful and wants to protect Grace. And Grace is surprised and maybe a little flattered and compliments Rhines. And so for some reason, I decided to ad-lib that she would tell him that I don't know. Alright, I shouldn't try to explain myself. I should just continue on with the game. Forget I said anything. Alright, let's get back to Trails. Pretend that didn't happen. Alright, shut up. That's what you meant, Jen. He's what? Is that you, Lloyd? Oh, thank goodness you're all right. I'm meaning to see this extra chapter for completion's sake. Oh, man. Same to you, Uncle Miles. Oh, what a relief. You're telling me. Imagine my shock when I heard you were a wanted man. Still, I knew there had to be some mistake. Not once did I stop believing. Oh, thank you. That means a lot. I know there's a lot to talk about, but we're sort of pressed for time at the moment. The SSS? The SSS is working to resolve this as quickly as possible. Stay inside the building until then, okay? Oh, don't have to tell me twice. You all stay safe too, you hear? No problem. By the by, my old pal Nielsen has been hunkering down here with us. Nielsen! Quiz time! Is Novas here too? This is one unthinkable situation we found ourselves in. You all stay safe out there. Everyone keeps talking about AI generated videos. I think it would be very difficult to differentiate Frost from an AI Frost. What? How are you? Why would you say that? How would you? Why? What? Is this an insult? Are you insulting me? Leon Sandlot! I wish I could come up with stuff like Neurosama can. She pulls stuff like the craziest wordings out of her butt, and it's funny as heck. What does she have to do with her? It's Leon Sandlot. For the War of Narnia. Leon Sandlot. The Aryan Road. That's the one. Sorry, I was trying to distract you. The War of Narnia. I think it would be very difficult to differentiate Frost from AI Frost. Why do you think that? Explain yourself. We can go back to that. You think that I'm actually an AI? You think I'm an AI? Alright, would an AI be able to do this, huh? Would an AI be able to do... Would an AI be able to do... Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just... Alright, back to the game. Sorry. Where's the war on Lancelot? What is this? Back alley Dr. Glenn. I already read that. I don't want any of this. Oh, that's what all these are. Okay. AI Frost would be able to use more than 2 brain cells. True. Oh, hang on a sec. I'll be right back, guys. Taking a break quick. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let me catch up on chat. It's my dad suddenly showed up. He dropped off my niece. So I went out and visited for a second. Let's see. Da 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 da. There's Frosty Feel and Frostique AI. The Frostlord continues to grow. Fromsteak LV. Can't forget about her. There's 3 of us. Have you seen the Sora AI video? I have. I haven't watched it myself. But I've watched it through React channels like Asmongold, Some Ordinary Gamers, Critical. Charlie, that is. Next. The new text video that was showcased yesterday is pretty crazy, isn't it? 10 or 20 on Twitter. Yeah, they also have a video on their main site. I already do animated stuff with AI, but it was mostly with already animated stuff. Sora just generates completely new things. Yeah, you can give it a basic text description, and Sora just pretty convincingly, if you don't look hard enough, will create a scene. Up to like a minute long, right? It's not released to anyone yet, though, as far as my understanding. People eventually reverse engineer it. Other places will eventually catch up with the technology and create their own AI based off it. AI Frost. That's what you're referring to. Okay, Jen. I understand now. Anyways, sorry for the wait of folks, Box Bros, Beans, whatever I want to decide I'm going to call you. I am returned. I'm flustered. Sorry, hang on.
Poggers!
Poggers! Thank you, Sins, for breaking that with the poggers. Yo, Sins! How's it going? I am back. Alright, we were talking NPCs. We have almost finished talking NPCs. There aren't many left. And then we can finally go to the SSS building. Alright, let's go. I'm doing great, Sins. I feel just as afraid as when those Jaegers attacked our city. Why is this happening to us? Why haven't we been through enough? Yes, I'll let you out, Oodles. Yes, yes. Oodles is trying to turn the handle of my door to open it. I need to get the handles. I need to get the actual door handles and not the door knobs so Oodles can actually push it down and open it for himself. That'd be hilarious. It'd be so cute. Is child and mother here? No. Ah, Nielsen. So, the president has declared martial law. This may indicate that he has been driven into a corner. Tyranny, however, never lasts. That is simply the nature of the world. Oh, that's all Nielsen had to say. Civic Center, CPD is open, I believe. Can I have a brochure, please? The Civic Center is currently sheltering those who can't return home while martial law is in effect. Please let me know if there's anything I can do to help while you're here. Osborne is an example, isn't it? He might die in Cold Steel 1 for real. Oh, it is only rumors that he was killed. Even though we're almost done, you haven't found the 2 hidden things yet? Wait until you ask for a hint? What? Can do something for Frost? What are you talking about? Oh, give me a brochure! Other than declaring martial law, the president gave us this little to no details about the situation. We couldn't have known things would come to this. Most people likely never had a chance to prepare. All we can do now is wait for the storm to pass before verifying the safety of the citizens. Oh, hello. Juice Girl and Odo. My mom works in the Times department store. I can't stop worrying about her. Don't worry, I've seen her. Good gracious. Who could have expected any of this to happen? And here I believe in President Croy. Juice Girl, the OG. It's Margarita. Wife to Pierre. I forgot her actual name, but it starts with an M. Margaret. I was close. Hello, alcoholic beverage. Oh, you're with the police, aren't you? I remember you from the last time we met. You're Vice Commissioner Pierre's wife, if I'm not mistaken. It's been some time, madam. Are you hiding out here? Remember when Wazzy hung out with her at the bar in Michelin? Mueller dies from shame for killing his husband with a kick to the balls. Rip Olivier was too gregarious in his flirtatious attempts towards Mueller. On his gravestone, loved everyone. It's been some time, madam. Are you hiding out here? I am. May I ask if you've seen my husband anywhere? He hasn't been back ever since he told me he was going to Orcus Tower. No, he's dead! No, we haven't. What is he doing at Orcus Tower? I don't know. I didn't ask him. He was taking care of business. He was going to take down Dieter Croy himself. Honestly, how could he just leave me to worry at a time like this? That man is in for the scolding of his life when he gets back. Just sit tight here for now, ma'am. There's a chance he might suddenly show up. Alright, I will. But do get in touch if you manage to find him. Don't worry, we'll save Pierre. The fox guy. Fox? What's everyone talking about? That's the thing that Kia says. Wait, Kia. Oh no, I have to kill Kia. Yes, if there is something you could do to help, give me a brochure! If only I could go back there. Hi, Oodles. Hi, kitty. Precious baby. Hi, my baby, my precious. Yeah, there's my dad here. Are strange people here that you don't know. It's okay. They're not gonna get ya. They're friendly. Okay, I'll close my door. Alright, wait. We've spoken with everyone. No, we haven't. Let's go down into the first divisions. Oh. It doesn't look like anyone is inside CBD headquarters. We should keep moving. Just bite my foot if you want me to open the door, okay, Oodles? I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to get near Arcus Tower. No kidding. Second one of those things spots us, they'll be calling reinforcements in like crazy. Yeah, and that would be bad news for our operation. Let's get out of here before we get caught. But if the door is closed, won't Oodles want it open just so we can go back outside and realize he wants it closed? Yep. He is quite the enigma too. He really doesn't know what he wants. So there's stuff for me to look for. Am I looking for a person or a thing? How hidden are these things?
Yes.
Two locations. Oh, you can't open the gate, nerd. Idiot. Idiot. Where are you going? Where is he going? Wait, he's trying to get to me. Where's he going? Idiot. Idiot. Alright. 2 locations. There are 2 hidden things that I have to look for. Well, let's check the geofront. Let's head all the way to the thing. The thing, you know the thing? The terminal. That's not it. Oh, yes, Oodles, I'll let you out. Meow, meow. Of course, meow. Do the meow thing. Yeah, go, go, go. Door's open for you. Oh, you just want to sit up there and look out there because there's people outside? Yeah, you can do that too. As far as I remember, though, the terminal down here was blown to smithereens and a half. So I wonder if it's still good. The other terminal is over on the Harbor District, which I could have gone to. It is cool that these things are still open despite the circumstances. Why am I going the way I'm going? Cat doesn't like doors closed either. If you close the door, she'll come open it. Look at you and then go away. Oodles does that. I need to prop this up. And press a lever. Yeah, Oodles will... Oh, did he jump? Okay, he went down. He left. Oodles will scream, holler at the pantry door if it is closed. He will do that. And then I open it up. He goes inside for like 30 seconds. He comes out and then he doesn't care about it anymore.
Yes.
The duality of cats. Boss fight? Nope. I should check the other one at least. You don't have any pets? That's okay. My cat makes me happy. Came all this way for no reason, so it seems. But it's good to know that I've checked something off my list. This is not one of the places I need to be. Ah. They couldn't at least open up the shortcut for me. Get a pug or a Shiba? Shibas look cute. They look really cute. But it's okay. My cat is basically a dog. So my cat goes for walks on a leash. A harness. And he loves the heck out of it. My cat plays fetch. I throw a stick for him, he brings it back to me. And then I do it again. What other things does my cat do? I don't know. There's some dog things he does. Your best friend's dog was basically a cat. In what way? In what way? Your cat won't eat her food as she sees you eating something else. She wants your food. My cat isn't that way. My cat will eat his food. But he will be intrigued by whatever I have. He's intrigued by the food that I have. Before I'm able to go to these 2 hidden places, do I have to go to the SSS building? I was saying something about my cat, but I kind of forgot.
Yes.
Let me in! There's clearly a stone path there or something, like a hatch. Nope. Okay. So I would always just lay on his bed or computer, especially when he's trying to open the bed to sleep or use his laptop. That's cute. Okay. I've triggered both places. I've triggered them. Triggered them. Trigger Studio. Space Patrol Luluco is a trigger girl. Which means... what? Maybe there's something up top. I was only briefly up here. I just kind of ran in a circle. Studio Trigger Trigun, let's go. Hey, their rendition of Trigun was pretty good. Gotta admit, I liked it. I enjoyed it. Hey, Glorfin, you here? Have you watched the Studio Trigger's Trigun? I remember we started watching the original Trigun one time. Glorfin's not here. Maybe there's something over in not East Street. Oh, maybe I have new food though to give here. Nah.
Yes.
Oh, here? Hello. Okay.
Yes.
Move. Ah. Maybe something new has happened in the downtown district. But what? What could it possibly be? Well, I'll go back and see what's going on with the boys. Maybe the boys are up to something. Maybe Grimwood's office is something. Hello? Hello? I don't know why we get a cutscene for that dialogue. Kate! Did I do all the hidden quests? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Or I think so. I'm trying to get hidden stuff. Oh, and if I did the hidden quests, I don't know. I don't have a terminal to check up on stuff right now, do I? Can I get back to the Merkaba or no? No, I can't. They flew off. They're distracting the Ions. I can't play Pom Pom Party unless I go back to the... Unless I go to the SSS building. How hidden are these things? They were triggered by, I imagine, going to a place and maybe talking to a person. Not much? Somewhat hidden. Okay. I'm gonna try Grimwood's office since I was... it was locked. I've already checked them once, or I've checked them and I missed it. Can't stop thinking about what Pete and Mr. Quint told us. Not to mention our discussion with Mr. Nielsen. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Has something about Mr. Grimwood's office caught your attention? No one should be in there, last we heard. Detective senses are tingling. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's get going. What did Mr. Nielsen say? At the library. He has been driven into a corner. Tyranny, however, never lasts. The president... Tyranny never lasts. Okay. Was there another locked place? Maybe I'll speak with Pete. Was there another locked place to check? Maybe I'll speak with Ellie's house again. Maybe they have something to say about Mr. Harold Hayworth. Not Hayworth. Henry McDowell. That wasn't it. I could check the CPD again. Same dialogue. Locked doors. Nothing in the Civic Center. This right here. You know what? I'm gonna go check the other terminal just in case. Let's go see if we can find it again. I don't remember the way to it. I'm just gonna run. Gonna run in circles. Maybe find my way there eventually. Gotta go down there. Get all the books / exchange them. Exchange them? I haven't found the finale. What do you mean exchange them? Also, I haven't found the finale of Sunshine Agnes. Is this the way? This is the way! Orbital energy down. So I can't get to the terminal on this side because the orbital energy is down. The way. Yay! My favorite part! I'm out of bounds! You exchanged books for final weapons? Really? Since when? Since Sky FC? Did I exchange books for the final weapons in Zero? Because I think I've never found every book. Is that it? I've never once found every book. Until this game. At least I'm on the track to find every book. Did I find every Back Alley Doctor book? I think I missed one. Yeah, I missed one Back Alley Dr. Glenn book. I got Carnelia. I didn't even know I was looking for them when I was first playing the game. I didn't know I should have been looking for them yet. In SC, it was... What was the story in SC? Gambler Jack. I don't think I found every Gambler Jack. Yeah, the Back Alley Dr. Glenn book. There was one book I missed. It was from the fishing tournament. Someone there I had to speak to would have given me Back Alley Dr. Glenn. I don't think I've ever gotten final weapons from books because I've never found every book. I think that's it. And then third, there weren't books, right? Nope. Haven't missed anything yet. Yeah, I've been very thorough in Azure.
Yes.
Something's missing. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, you got anything to say? Can I go in your basement? Still not gonna let me go in there? Shucks. If Lloyd's doesn't have evasion, that'd be hilarious, because I still wouldn't use it. Lloyd can do 0 damage as long as he has 100% evasion. Aw, shucks. What's going on?
Yes.
Did I miss it? Did I miss something? Oh, can't go to the basements. Oh, I said aw shucks, didn't I? Yeah, I'm an aw shuckser. I'm what you might call an aw shuckser. This is something I missed. Although there is no dialogue. Okay. I don't need no help. I'll find my way. It's not the SSS building. I'm saving that for last. That's how we proceed. What am I missing? Grimwood again. No. I've probably circled it a couple times and you guys are banging your head. Anton is the guy you can miss in Sky without a guide because you have to run to gates at random points in the story. You also have to know that his story is a thing, right? Oh, his achievement. Yeah. I think I missed his achievement, but I remember speaking with him every time. I don't know what happened. Chat was there to make sure I spoke with Anton every single time I had the opportunity to as well. Maybe Campbell's Soup is home.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Same as the one of the books in FC. Before you leave Zeiss, you have to run all the way back through the tunnel to get the book. That's how you get it! I never got that book for that quest. There was like 3 books you had to get for a single quest. For the extra bonus DP.
Yes.
Maybe there's something over here. Can I go to Jorg's? One of the collectible books. Oh, one of the collectible books. Okay. Yeah, there was like a riddle book finding thing. Hey, I want to see Mr. Grimwood. Hey, Quint. Librarian in Zeiss. Yeah, there was I didn't even realize I had missed a final part to it. It sucked. I'm running in circles. What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? What have I missed? Where have I not been? Ravash's building. I haven't been there a second time. As well as to know to wait to get Dorothy for extra DP on the towers. That one I guessed would happen. I don't know. I don't remember how it happened, but I remember I brought Dorothy to the top of the tower to get the extra DP to get with the you know, because of her fantastic photography skills. I think Dorothy, I knew Dorothy was in town maybe, and then I knew that quest was a photo quest or something. I have no idea. I just somehow ended up doing it properly. So it's not there. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bow, bow, meow, 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 meow. Pop away. Hot or cold? Hot or cold? Wait, no, never mind. Don't give me any clues. Warm. So it's the SSS. The one place I haven't been yet that I was waiting to go to. There's our car. It's a good thing nothing happened to it. I'm gonna turn down whatever they tell me to do. Come to think of it, didn't Dieter pay for this thing in the first place? How ironic that we're about to use it to quite literally break his bank. And they only just relocated too. It truly is a twist of fate. I'm at the good town. I don't know if Crossbell feels very good right now. If you want to make a joke, Wazzy, at least make it funny. Should have had Noelle for this one. True. It's her car. She's gonna oogle over. She's gonna... My game crashed, by the way. That's what happened. Darn niece. Yeah, how dare. How dare. Blue equals good, thus everything is currently good. Alright, fair.
Yeah.
The sky is good. The blue is good. Maybe Auntie Leta has something to say. Oh, you said locations, though, not people. Hi. Hope I can feed Cop. That'd be fun. It's not the SSS building. You're slow. Locked doors. Any of... Oh! That knocked the wind out of me. I was just suddenly stopped. Didn't say doors? No, you didn't. I was looking for locked doors, though, because one of the things was a locked door. So I was looking out for locked doors just in case. I was also looking out for people. Tio? Is something bothering you? Tio, point out the obvious. Say, the higher elements are active here. There's a haze, a mist, a miasma. What do you see? I think this is hilarious. I think it's funny that this is Falcom's, one of Falcom's way to force you to see that there is a chest here if you somehow have not gotten it up to this point in the game. It was faint, but I sensed someone over in that direction. What's happening? Ghost? My apologies. I don't believe it should be a cause for concern. Well, alright. What do you mean? It's not cause for concern. What the heck's going on in Crossbell? Guys, is something weird going on in Crossbell right now? I can't tell. I'm sure confused. Oh yeah, I do have to do farming before I actually head for the final quest. Or not, I don't know if it's final, but... Wasn't that miasma always here? Yeah, right? This is every other Wednesday. Every other Wednesday. So it's bi-weekly. Tio, what did you see? Were they... There's a hole leading into the darkness behind the wooden planks against the wall. Maybe Kia's crawling around in there. That definitely looks like it leads somewhere. A section of the geofront, perhaps? These planks don't seem to be secured to anything. Let's go in. Secret cow level? Shut up. Think whatever you sensed earlier is in here, Teotot? I believe so, yes. Somebody's hiding it. Somebody's hiding in there. I bet there's a rat man in there. Should we go inside and have a look? Oh, it's the vampires and werewolves that I have been predicting since 0. They're in there. I'll check inside. Yeah, wouldn't hurt to check. Should I have come back later? Then, without delay. So this passage really does connect to the geofront. Indeed, we appear to be in part of the D sector. The D sector. That's the part that's locked off to us. The presence I detected has gotten stronger. That's being said, I can only sense a single person down here. They're waiting beyond this door. Who? Yes, there's no room for doubt. Who? Do you suppose this is a warehouse or something? There's some glazing on the door we can look through. Who? Can't say either way, but at least we have a convenient way to check. Who? Let's see if we can assess the situation from out here before making any moves. Oh, of course, it's... Oh, wait, never mind. It's Ryan's. It's the missing guy. Oh, that makes sense. Why didn't I make that connection? It's the guy that's missing. Colonel. Bro, what is this funky looking device he's got? It's got 2 angry eyes on it. Suddenly an owl? Who? Me? Right, that's correct. Yes, Colonel. 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 Colonel? Colonel. Colonel, corn on the cob. I called you what? Oh, sorry about that. Director, force a habit. You're a zombie? Wait, I think I recognize him. Is that Rhymes? The reporter from the Crossbill Times. What could he be doing in here? Is that the SSS over there? Mind coming inside for a chat? Yeah, sure. Here, I'm coming in. Dang, that was fast. So much for being sneaky. Never mind that. I think we should listen to what he has to say. Just don't let your guards down. Nice. Got it in one. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you guys. If anything, I'm surprised to see you here. Got it in one. He golfed. The super bosses, sure. We were thinking just the same about you, Rhines. Blah. It seems you wear quite a few hats. Junior reporter and photographer for Crossbill Times. Grace's partner. I think what she's getting at is that there's more to you than meets the eye. So cut the act, buddy. Who are you really? You didn't bail with, when you noticed us. Probably means you're ready to spill the beans, right? Of course, but just so you know, the Rhines you know was never an act at all. This is the way I really am. I'm just a little quirky that way, you know? Anyway, the truth of the matter is that I work for a private intelligence agency. Arabonia? Oh! He works for, is it A? Richard and Almatea? What's the name of their business? Almatea? R&A? Is that the name of their business? Yeah. Canon. Anyway, the truth of the matter is that I work for a private intelligence agency. Intelligence agency? It's a company called RNA Research. We're based in Liberal Kingdom. Hey! I figured it out before he told me. R&A Research? I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Well, we've only just been established, so we're really nothing special. But I suppose Director Richard's famous enough to get people talking about us. You mean Colonel Richard? You mean Man in Black Suit? Or was it just Man in Black? I can't remember. Richard? You wouldn't by chance mean the former colonel of the Royal Army? Yep, that's the only Richard that exists, Ellie. It's the craft spammer. You know who he's talking about, Ellie? Yes, his name is Alan Richard. He was the commander of Liberal's intelligence division, as well as the orchestrator behind the attempted coup d'etat 2 years ago. He was the one responsible for that? Yes, although I also heard he helped resolve the Liberal incident the very next year. Her Majesty Queen Alicia then formally pardoned him as a show of gratitude. So that's what happened. I like how Lloyd is us, like the player, and Ellie is the lore giver. It's great. In case you didn't know what was going on in Trails in the Sky. Yeah, he was in my main party in third. Superseded Annalise, who was also very strong, but Annalise couldn't craft spam. Did I do all the doors in Sky Third? I did every single door in Sky Third. Yes. My favorite door was the Salt Pale door, because it's left me with many questions, none which have been answered. You know the one thing you don't know about Sky Games? How can people stand on the outside of airships while it's flying? Frost, can you explain it to you? I could certainly explain to you. So you don't know? Oh my gosh. This is so stupid, but I'll oblige. Did you know? Anyways, Annalise is the best weapon in the game. And you'll never get the answers to said questions. They have sticky shoes. They have sticky shoes? Is that what it is? Well, did you know that the engines of orbital airliners, the orbital engines in airliners specifically create a bubble around the airliner of basically inert space and gravity that's controlled to make sure that no wind and man, I've explained this better in the past. Man, the copy pasta is destroyed. Frost screwed it up already. I got flustered. I was so excited to share it with you, and now I'm so sad. What is that bubble called? It's called I don't know. Gravity inversion. Could I become an orbital submarine with that? Actually, probably. I forgot what it was called already. I'm supposed to be the expert on this. Is the bubble a barrier? It is. It is a barrier. Copy pasted. Thank you, Popper Boy. I'm gonna read it word for word now from Tita herself. It's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship in the air. An orbital flight engine envelops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see. It also has an anti-inertial effect on anything striking the field, and that includes the particles that make up the wind. Every time I've reiterated that, I've said it in a different way. And this time especially because I couldn't even remember anything about it because brain pooey at the moment. Chill's voice? Number something. Burger Bing Bettis. And after that, he used his experience to establish his own research company. Yes, she actually told us that. It stuck with me. I don't know why, but it stuck with me when she told me how the orbital engines create this flight field around an airliner. It always stuck with me. And so I've made it a meme whenever I'm on top of whenever we're on an airliner and other people are out on the deck of an airliner with us. And so I have to say, guys, do you think she knows? Do you think he knows? Do you think they know? Number 15. Orbital airships, gravity bubble. In the year 120 something, an orbital airship was seen flying through Crossbell. Little did they know that it was enveloped by a gravity bubble, which creates an anti-inertial effect on anything striking the field. The year is 1203, yeah, but I was trying to say some year in the past for some reason. The year is currently 1204, or 3, or one of them. But I was trying to say a year in the past. Ah! There's something in my eye! The year didn't matter for that, what I was saying. It is December in whatever year it is. Jen has told me several times, and I always forget. But I know it's not anything below 1202. The orbital airships were... I don't know when they were invented, but they were definitely used primarily as war machines during the liberal 100-day war. Would have been 1192? Yeah, during the 100-day war. Could you include dates in the quiz? It'll be fun. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be awful at that part specifically. Just watch me get it right though. He sounds like a man of many talents, to say the least. Gosh, there's still something in my right eye! Dang, you really know your stuff. That's the eye. Ah, my eye! Alright, I'll ignore it. It hurts. Castilla SSS has a pretty good intelligence network going, though. He has a talent for coups. No, he failed that one. So you'll help you? Thank you. Can you blow in my eye? Make it all dried out. Make it hurt. Shouldn't be too hard to figure out my role in this mess from there, huh? Yeah, I think I can do the math. How is your orbital thing breaking through the miasma? Oh, never mind. You just have a direct connection with Richard. It's specifically the orbital network that's broken down. Hey, thanks for giving a sub to Sins. I appreciate it, Popper Boy. Thank you. Why reveal this to us, though? Well, he's not against us. Honestly, because I wouldn't mind establishing a working relationship with you guys. Might come in handy. The way I see it, this little talk needed to happen sooner or later. Oh, but I should let you know, nobody at the CNS is in on any of this. Not even Grace. Sorry to put you on the spot, but could you do me a favor and keep this to yourselves? From what we've heard, you and your firm seem to be a third party, as far as the situation in Crossbow is concerned. As long as you're not causing trouble, we don't have any intention of leaking your identity. Thanks, I was hoping you'd say that. I do have one question, however. Orbital communications have been jammed since that blue mist appeared in the city. Yeah. Okay. Here it is. How is it that your equipment is still able to function properly? Some crazy ZCF technology. Tio's got me. She could tell that I really wanted to know. Oh, this thing? What is it? It's affected, sure, but it still produces a pretty strong long-distance signal. Thanks to the mist, though, the furthest it can reach is just past Crossbell's borders. So Richard is either in... Holy crap! Wait. That means Richard is right now either in Erebonia or Calvard. My guess might be Erebonia, since that's where the games go next. Chilling in the mountains? Something like that. There's communications. Device can only reach just past the borders of Crossbell because of the mist. Meaning Richard in Erebonia or Calvard in December 1204. Sure, why not write that down? Luckily, that's all I needed. The director just happened to be... He is in Calvard and December 1204. All right. Yeah, he's an Altair. This isn't even important anymore. Because if he's an Altair, which it means he's, well, he's not over in Erebonia, which is where we won't be going. We'll be going to Erebonia next. I wonder. Maybe he'll show up in Erebonia still. Once, you know, Crossbell opens up. Okay. The important thing is, he's not in Libro, which means he can still show up. I mean, he could be in Libro and still show up in a future game, but this makes him more likely to show up as the craft master. Craft mac and cheese. Luckily, that's all I needed. The director just happened to be on a business trip to Altair. He was the one on the other end of the line. Oh, well, fancy that. I'm impressed you managed to touch base at all in the middle of this fiasco. While we're on the topic, that comms device behind you looks like the kind that's got built-in encryption features. That's some military-grade equipment you're sneaking around with, pal. Jeez, Wheel. You sure have a sharp eye. Still, I think this is a pretty basic compared to what an army would use. What's important is that it's good to know, it's good to avoid being intercepted by the defense force. Well, Richard has ties and relations with like the people with in the ZCF, so he could probably get some pretty good stuff. Though, cramming all that efficiency into one device means it costs more than I could ever afford on my salary. Yeah, but can I use it? That's why I don't move the thing unless I absolutely have to. The vice director would tear me a new one if I broke it. Wonder what Noelle would say here. So again, I would really appreciate if you keep this place on the down low. That does make sense, given that your agency is privately run. Well, you know how it is. Even my problems have problems. Anyway, I think that about wraps things up. Yeah, what would Noelle say here? Like, how could she keep it from the CGF? If they turn back into the CGF, who knows? I think that about wrap things up. Sorry for taking so much of your time. I'm gonna stay here and contact as many people on the outside as I can. She just go, eh? She wouldn't understand what's going on. Eh? Huh? You make sure to be careful, okay, guys? Good luck infiltrating Orcus Tower. Yeah, wait, I don't remember telling you about that. True. Whatever. We're short on time, so we should get going. Good luck to you too, Rhines. Keep an eye out so you don't get caught again. I'll try my best. I like how nonchalant he was about us finding him. How do the rest of you feel about this RNA research? I don't know. Sound pretty legit to me. They're real. Yes, I wouldn't expect anything less from an agency established by Ellen Richard. Well, there's no time to stand around speculating what they're after here. Let's focus on our preparations. We've got a tower to infiltrate. You think they're fake?
Yes.
Hey, Alan. Now there's one I didn't see coming. Yay! I can walk around in here. I think they're fake. I'm peeking at you, Risha. I'm peeking at you from behind the box. He's peeking at you. I'm so stupid. We're done just in time. Oh, for the end of stream, right before we go into the main words are hard. I can go talk to the car with Noelle though, right? I can go do that before I end the stream. There's one more hidden thing. What? I hope I can work with you in the future someday as a member of RNA Research, I mean. For now, I'll be praying for your success. Best of luck with the infiltration mission. Come get me. Why can't you see me? I'm right here. So I will go get Noelle, bring her to the car, see what she has to say about the car. And then I will deny proceeding so that we don't progress. And I will save and quit. I've laid out my plans to you. Do with that information what you will. Edge the game? Sorry? What? Yeah, sorry, Risha. We gotta kick you out for this. You're not an original party member. At least is your style party member. What does the quest say exactly? Go to the car. Let's go return to the SSS building and reclaim our orbital car. I haven't gone into the building itself. The car is the key? Okay, so I will go into the SSS building and not take the car. I figured, though, if I went to the car, it would... Oof! I figured if I went to the car, though, it would tell me, or ask me, if I actually want to proceed or not. Oh, I should spend my unit material. Hang on. Hey, give me some of that divine cloth. I need to farm your material. So tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I should be. If I don't, you know. Next stream, I should say. will be farming you material. We're lucky the game crashed? Okay, so there is no option to say don't proceed. Cool. The SSS building. It's been so long. We're home. Finally. Home! Oh. Hang on. Reverb. You're back, everyone. Welcome home, everyone. Let's go. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Oh, wait, this is... I don't know who's voicing. Hang on.
Yes?
This is Lloyd. That's from the ending of Zero? It is, that screenshot. Okay, let's start digging into these hot pots. Kia went on our way to prepare all of these. There's plenty of meat, fish, and vegetables to go around. Sweet your fill, everyone, and after that it's early to bed, early to rise. Right, sweet! Really brings back memories. It does. It hasn't even been a month, and yet... it gets you right in the heart, doesn't it? Yeah, good thing I bought Wazzy and Noelle for this one. Honestly, I'm surprised the building hasn't been completely ransacked. I thought the Defense Force might have searched it head to toe. Yeah, but they had a count of all of us. Also, it was probably against Kia's wishes. Yep. Maybe it was because they were being considerate towards Kia. I could see the president wanting to stay on her good side. I doubt they'd want to offend her by destroying a place she loves so dearly. Ah, that's some slick thinking. A very unsentimental motive on their part, but I'm happy it stayed the same either way. Cop! Meow! Meow, 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 meow. Give me your crossbow dialect, please. Cop! How does he say it? Cop.
Cop.
Cop. Is that the first time we've heard actual dialogue mentioning the cat? Like voiced, I mean? Or has Cop been voiced before? It's good to see you're safe. Have you been eating? But you're hungry. Nyago. Wait, no, actually, I should actually open that up. Wait, I don't have the screenshots. Oh. I lost all my screenshots when my hard drive died. Alright, what do they say? I'm looking in our DMs right now. That's what I'm scrolling through. I know you sent them, but where? Bam. 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 I don't know where you sent it to me. I can't find it in our DMs. Soft drive? What is a soft drive? They're probably in Trails stuff. Let me take a look. $12.22. Scrolling to $12.22. It's pretty far back. Ah, $12.22. Okay, here we are. Nyago means, in cat speak, it's been a while. How have you been? That's what Nyago means. Nyago! Nyao. Nyang. I don't know what nyao means. That's crossbell dialect right there. The opposite of hard is soft. Oh, I understand. Well, nyao. if we do kitten talk from Liberal's books is miau with an M, not niau with an N. Miau means I'm hungry. So that's probably what it is. Yes, I see. Thank you. Yes, yes. We just had to step away for a little while. Like a month? What have you been eating, Cop? I guess you're a self-sufficient cat. You got like the cat mafia somewhere back there. We will come back as soon as we can. I promise. What did he say? He has been waiting for us all this time. Aww. He also expressed how relieved he is to discover that his roommates are okay. Where's his roommate? Is that so? How oddly faithful for a cat. Why don't we put some food up for him while we're here? Hey, cop food. I'm gonna give him more food. I'm gonna give him some fish. Homie needs it. But I want to play Pom Pom Party. I don't think the terminal's receiving any power right now. Fortunately, however, it doesn't appear to be broken in any way. Sure, but what if we need a terminal? Might as well use the one over on the Merkaba. You're right. Let's just leave this one be. Yeah, but how do I get to the Merkaba? How do I get up there? Oh, it expanded! Just take a little nap. I want to check out Kia's room. Hey, Noelle, how does this make you feel, huh? Huh? Look at this. Look at this. How does it make you feel? Remember when she was in that? That was a pretty good time. Oh! 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 What do you mean? Ah! Oh! Can I click on this? Can I click on this? Can I do it? Am I allowed to do this? This is the, oh, this is the secret Jen was talking about? Okay. Oh, wait. Look at this. What? That overgrown cue ball? Never seen a rock so shiny and white before. If memory serves, that's a rock that we got from the intermission at the beach. We gave one to both Tio and Sully. You gave this to Kia as a present as Michelin, correct? Yeah, we had a little competition for finding white stones. Found this big lug and gave it to Kia as a keepsake. Do you suppose she simply forgot it here? Nah. Lloyd picked up the white stone. Hey, Lloyd. Everyone? What the? That's like when we first heard her voice when we went to the Hartman mansion. I was happy being with you, but still, even so, this is goodbye. Could that have been Kia? No doubt. But how? My senses tell me that the stone was imbued with some of Kia's residual emotions. as if her hesitations and sorrows were packed into it by force. Kia. The things people are willing to put an innocent child up to. We can't hesitate. This stone is just another reminder of that fact. Kia has been suppressing these feelings since the day we lost her. What they're putting her through can't go on. Not for another second. That's right. Nothing could justify the burden they've placed on her. We're finding our way to Keto and setting this right. If they want to stop us, let them try. We won't rest until we bring her back, smiling face and all. It's time to roll, everyone. Wait for us, Kia. We're coming. What is this? Divine Zero Orb! Grail Locket, good. Art Strength! Ah, 50 Art Strength! But who do I put the Grail Locket on now? I don't know who put the Grail Locket on. Maybe I'd put it on... I don't remember if Risha has one. Maybe I can put it on Risha as her second instead of the Evergreen. That's crazy. Gladiator and Evergreen? She has Passionate Rouge and Evergreen. I think. Because she has plus 100 strength and then something else. I have a better Grail Locket? I also have a better Grail Locket here as well. Wing. I have 3 Grail Lockets. All of varying quality. Alright, Cop. Have some fish food, huh? Nya, nya, nya. Cop is really scarfing it down. It would seem he missed the taste of cat food. He supposedly hunted his own prey while we were away. Dang, really? What a cool dude. I don't know how to, what do I say here? Bad butt. I'm not surprised. Cop took care of himself long before we moved in. But what does he want? Does he want fish? Okay, he doesn't want fish. But wing takes the place of your Master Quartz? Yeah, it's a pretty good Master Quartz, isn't it? I like it. Well, that's that. That's this stream. That's we did everything. Oh, hooray! Celebration! Alright, we finished Azure. We'll move on to Cold Steel next stream. Kia's lost forever. We can't get her back. But that's okay. The SSS are together again. So we did it. We win. That's how it works, right? Thanks so much for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. Thanks to the new follows, the new subs, the new views. Have a good day, evening, whatnot. One of those things is correct. Let's find someone to raid. Who shall it be? Other than Twerk Friday. Why is that showing up on my front page? I don't want to watch that. The Legend of Heroes. Trails in the Sky. Nixie's playing it. Legend of Heroes 3rd. Kate Next Door is playing Trails. There's a Zero streamer and a few Sky streamers. Is there anyone, are there any streamers I haven't rated before? Let's see, Trails in the Sky. Ballad Arts, I have not rated. Trails in the Sky SC. Kate Next Door, Zero streamer. Trails from Zero. Black Market Auction. Oh, they're in an interesting place. Pally Callie is their name. Oh, oh, guys, it's Noelle. Oh, oh, oh. Chat, it's Noelle in her CGF uniform. Let's get in there, quick. Gotta get in there. Am I rating the right person? Is this what you thought, Popper Boy? Barrage. Here is our raid message if you want to use it. If not, use something else. Charge! We're getting in there! We gotta see Noelle! Noelle in her CGF uniform. This is before she ever... even the possibility of her joining the party was there. Oh, sorry. Is this one okay? This one must be okay. Let's get in there. See you, everybody, next stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Sleep well. And everyone close your eyes. Or ears. I'm gonna give you smooches. Close your ears if you don't want it. Alrighty? I'm gonna give him. Ah! Alright, let's go.